And ahoy gamers, welcome back to my stream series of attempting to do Path of Exiles. Path of Exiles? Path of Exile as a hardcore Self Found Ruthless. Today, so last couple streams, I think I only did one stream on this before. The last stream I did it on a witch. You see up here, got to level 9. Wasn't my only Ruthless attempt. I died multiple occasions. So we're going to be going back in again as a Ruthless. This time we're going to try as a Ranger. Haven't tried a Ranger past probably the first mini boss, which is the fire lady in the first area, who always killed me. So we're going to be trying this again. See all my characters here. Yeah, I haven't. This is my complete career at playing Path of Exile, so I'm a complete noob at this. My furthest I've ever got is level 45 on both a Juggernaut and a Gladiator, where I died to Piety in Act 4 when she becomes somewhat. What's the word for it? She becomes corrupted and she just goes crazy. So that's as far as I've got. I've got two characters that fought her and failed, which is my Juggernaut and my Gladiator. I've got a whole series on that. And so far I've got my Necromancer here, which is slowly making its way through. So I'm going to be clicking create. Hardcore Self Found Ruthless. Yes, please. Go straight for here. And
a stray dog
there you go.
slaughters our sheep.
Name already
Ours is a land
exists.
of men, not animals.
How about Failurous?
When Rayclass shows you to truly live like an animal.
There, just go for Rothmer. Fails. There we go. Yep, fine. Hardcore Ruthless. Thank you for all the information. And we're going to go jumping straight in. So, what is this, you may ask? So, we've got Hardcore, is if you die, you lose. In this game, you don't lose your character. But if you do die, you lose your character in that kind of difficulty. So it then becomes a normal character. So it loses its hardcore status. So Self Found, can't trade with N1 and Ruthless. My cat keeps jumping on my keyboard. Very annoying, very adorable, but very annoying. And Ruthless with the R here just means that item drops are very scarce. I think it's akin to what the game used to be when it first came out. So that's not very fun, but it is fun. Depends what you like. I'm a masochist. I hate myself, so this is fine. And then Settlers League is the latest league, which is every 3 or 4 months you get a new league that comes out. It has different mechanics. We'll be doing the mechanics because we may as well. Ruthless also doesn't just affect our item drops, it also affects our XP gain. So the amount of experience we get on our skill gems is lowered, and the amount of experience in general that we get ourselves is also lowered. So all in all, it's actually a lot harder. So we are going to want to farm and kill as many mobs as possible as we make our way through. So hopefully I can do as much of this as possible, like this series. I don't really want to die. I'll do a couple hours here or there, because this week I've got a week off work, so I thought I may as well play this in the evenings while I've got a week off work, and obviously I may as well stream it. It'd be rude not to. So yeah, that's where we stand at the moment. Do enjoy playing a Ranger. Most games I play, I do tend to play some form of Ranger. I do really enjoy Rangers, but I do dislike sometimes games that just make Rangers really, really weak. I don't know what this game's like for a Ranger. I've only ever got to, is it level 4 or 5, if that? So I haven't even touched the skill tree yet. Obviously with this, the skill tree is obviously the big thing about this. So if I open up the skill tree by pressing P, I'll kill these mobs first so I don't get one shot get taken out while I'm in the skill tree. There we go. So if I open this up, it's split up. So I don't know how to get into the middle. Oh, you go this way to get into the middle area. Each class starts in different areas. So the Gladiator / Duelist starts down here. The Marauder starts here. The Witch starts up here. I'm guessing the Scion. I don't know where the Scion starts. So you've got all the classes start in different areas. Or I may have been wrong. I think the Templar may start down here. And the Marauder starts here. Whatever. They all start in your own individual areas. And what happens with each individual class is that depending on what class you go for, it depends on what primary stat you get when you level up. So like the Marauder, your primary stat's strength. every time you level up, you get more stats towards strength compared to, let's say, this character Ranger, where I'll be getting agility as my primary stat as I level up. Well, I presume it's going to be agility. Taking all his mobs first. Hillock, when he gets to half health, he pulls a sword out from himself and he regens. So just want to keep kiting. Hey Noomba, how you doing, buddy? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. I thought I've got a week off from work, so I thought I may as well come on and do a bit of streaming. Whether I do some, I want to do some Diablo at some point, but I don't know when. So whether I do some Diablo later on once this character dies, because this character's probably only going to get to level 3. Scion class starts in the middle and can basically be built. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Noomba. I did not know that. Okay, so Scion, yeah, that makes sense. That's obviously where each of them starts. So Scion will start there. Witch up here. No idea what this is. I don't know who starts here. Yeah, so let's look for evasion. I think we want evasion. Evasion is going to be probably our best way of staying alive. So if we can go down to Heart of Oak, regenerate, that's a lot. Avoid being stunned. Stunning, if we get stunned, that's probably our death sentence. Elemental resistance is really useful as well. Invasion rate, there you go. Intuition, evasion rating, that's good as well. So I think we might be worth going down to finesse. So it gives us attack speed down here, attack damage, evasion rating with these top ones here. Or is it worth going... It might be worth going up, then down, then across. Yeah, I think we can get up, down, across. Or across, down, then across. Yeah, I'm now back at work, Noomba. So now I'm at work. I work 5 days a week away from home, and I don't have the time in the evenings. Well, I do have the time in the evenings. I get about 4 hours of peace and quiet in the evenings when I work. So in theory, I do have some time to stream, but the internet is horrendous. I have to use my phone. It's just not good enough. What do I want to go for here? Ooh, I think we should go for Caustic Arrow. Because it's essentially a poison. Really good. I think poison, poison's chaos damage, which we want to go for. And it's exactly the same damage bow, so fine. And quick step, we always want a quick step if we can use it. Quick step's just a dash, and we can move this into there. Quick step, always a Q. And this can be just a normal attack. There we go. You want Caustic Arrow instead of the Fire Arrow. Right click, there we go. Yeah, so I've been meaning to stream. I normally only stream during the weekends, but I'm just too tired. Work's been really busy. I do 13, 14-hour shifts at the moment, so I just don't have the energy to. But I have got a lot of leave, so I should be online a little bit more now. Top middle is Witch, to the right is Shadow, underneath is Ranger, very bottom is Duelist, and top the left is Templar, under Mortar, middle is Scion, if you answer. Yes, that makes sense. That does make sense. Thank you, Noomba. I appreciate it.
Welcome.
You can still see I'm a bit of a noob at this game. If you see random buttons appearing on my screen or random things happening on my screen, it's because my cat's jumping on my keyboard. She is adorable, but she's a bit annoying. Aren't you, little girl? She's like 8 weeks old. She's tiny. Aren't you, little girl? Yeah. She's absolute nightmare. Yes? Right, purchasing. Can we buy anything here? I don't think there's any point buying anything. Can't buy any skill gems.
Take care.
Do we have anything in the stash? Good, we don't. It's a completely empty stash. Scroll of Wisdom. Let's see if we can buy some armor. Or buy something. Purchase items. A better bow would be nice, but obviously we can't afford that. That'd be nice. Once again, we can't afford it. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to afford anything here. We need Orbs of Transmutation, where we obviously don't have that. Sometimes you can buy things using Scrolls of Wisdom, but obviously we can't do that.
Farewell.
Right, into the coast. So this is actually, this may sound really stupid, but this is actually where I've lost most of my Ruthless characters. So I did a previous stream about 2 weeks ago, and this is where I lost all my hardcore characters, Ruthless characters. Hey, Radastar? Radastar? Sorry if I butchered your name. I am terrible at reading people's names. So do apologise if I butchered your name. But hey, buddy, how you doing? So yes, as I was saying, this is actually where I lost most of my hardcore Ruthless characters a couple of weeks ago in my last stream. Is this area has a fire mage. I don't know her name, but she just absolutely destroys every single character I had here. It got to a point where if I got past this point, even on my normal hardcore runs I've got a series on, I'll be fine. I just have to get past her. She is my run killer, or run ender. So you just need to be careful. She's normally around one of these campfires. Oh, I've got a nice little hat now. So just keep running, keep running. And okay, got some Ochrilium ore. We need this. Yes, no, it's Principal. My bad. We will be doing the league. So the Settlers League, we'll be using some of that. We do want a little bit more currency first before we go in. There we go. Did I unequip the... Oh, I unequipped the fire gem, didn't I? I probably won't use it anyway. Hey, Signed, how you doing? Hey, Dimensional, how you doing? Oh, hey, Proxy. So I look away for a couple seconds and then everyone hops into chat. Hope everyone's doing well. And I am sorry for not streaming that often recently. Work's just been a little bit too busy. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Alright, let's try and take out its corrupted growth. Nice. Right, be careful of these ravenous brutes, also known as my ex-girlfriend. Absolute ravenous brute she was. It's really harsh, she was a really nice person, but right, let's try and give myself a little bit of distance here. Is this blink I've got? Yeah, a quick step, not blink, my bad. Okay, this is the woman. I just saw the fireball she shot out. She should just be up here. Unless I'm going mad. I could very well be going mad. Okay, can I tank this? Okay, I can tank this. Got to take out its growth. You can see I'm gaining almost no experience on my gems. That's obviously ruthless. Once we take out his growth, I'll be 1 second. I need to move my screens around because when I normally play Diablo 2, I'm okay at looking away, but this game I can die very quickly, especially playing as a ranger. Alright, give me 1 second. Move my screens around. You are over there. There we go. I can read chat a lot better now. Do find. Oh, I'm glad you're gonna have a relaxing evening, Sign. Do you have anything planned, or are you just gonna kick back? How's the wedding prep? Oh, the wedding prep's all done, Signed. So we've got 3 weeks yesterday. So it's obviously how many days is that? Yeah, the wedding prep's all done. We just now need to hurry up for the wedding to come along. That's good. Glad you're back at work. I know you were missing. I was missing work actually, but I've gone into a different job and I'm essentially someone's secretary, which I really did not want to do. So I'm now doing a job I kind of hate, but it pays the bills. I don't know how long I'll be doing this job for now, but hey, it's just the way it is. Start out by picking the free linked RBG items for a Chrome. Also, don't worry about white items. Just look for rares for the most part. Okay, fair point. love the. I do tend to throw those jokes out quite a lot, especially when I see a really ugly monster that's normally my ex-girlfriend. Especially if it's like if I'm playing Warhammer, any Warhammer game. Yeah, I do come across my ex-girlfriend a lot in Warhammer games. I'd joke about her a lot, but she was a nice person. You are mad. I thought that was a given. It's not a given. It's a gibbon. It's a monkey. Sign. But yeah, also Proxy, you're doing quite well off your channel as well. I'm enjoying some of your spooky content. It's good fun. Right. So what Noob said. Start out by start out picking up free linked RBG. Okay, for Chrome. Okay. So anything that's free linked, the rest of the stuff I should probably avoid. Gotcha. And RBGs will give me a Chrome. Gotcha. So 3 weeks until she locks the cuss on you. Marius had the keys to my cuss for 20 years. Yeah, it's oh, that's nice. That's the one. Fire Fury. This is the wonderful lady who ends most of my runs this early on. If we can get past her, we'll be fine. So if I suddenly go quiet, it's because one, the cat's probably attacking me, so my little kitten's a pain in the backside. And two, because I would say I'm concentrating, but I don't tend to concentrate. Come on. Come on, down you go, love. I'm presuming it's a woman. It's got long hair. I guess males can have long hair as well. Awesome. Right, that means now taking that out, we can probably get all the way to end game now. At least until, oh, what's her name? Piety. She ends most of my runs. Piety is just such a pain. Let's go. We're going to go grab ballistics, I think. Then we're going to go down here for some evasion. Often being a that is right sign. I do struggle to read at times. Okay, it's been emotional so far. My boss has yelled at me a lot. When I'm reading through his emails, I don't understand it, so I just delete it. And I shouldn't be deleting my boss's emails. He doesn't like that. But it's fun. It's all fun and games. Right, let's just keep. Okay, let's move a little bit further over this way. I want Ice Blink. I don't know whether you get Ice Blink this early on in Ruthless. Because you normally get it in, well, I think most of the gems you get in Ruthless is like scaled back, so you can't buy things from the vendor, or gems from the vendor. Oh, my cat got me killed twice just now on Quiet Base. Thanks for making noise. That's annoying. I was just recording some Dawn of War, and while I was recording it, I was on a really tough mission. It took me about 3 recordings to get through this mission, and on my final run, when I managed to finish the mission, my cat decided that she wanted to jump on my keyboard, which I'm normally fine with. She's adorable. She's only a kitten. I don't mind that. She jumped on my keyboard and she paused my recording. That pausing of the recording, instead of it being a 2-hour-long video, it's now a 40-minute video because I didn't realise it was paused. So that is a very emotional moment for me. She's adorable, but yeah. She's just a demon spawn. So yeah. Right.
Hello.
What's Mrs Nessa got? Okay, nothing really of use. We don't really need anything there, do we?
Well,
I don't think we've got anything to... Can't buy anything anyway, so there's no point. Augments a magical item. We don't have magical items. We will equip this just for the extra experience. May as well level up the gem. Right, now let's go back to the waypoint and to the coast. Hey, kitty. I don't have keybinds on Mobius for that reason. Yeah, it was quite frustrating to be proxy. So I realised it was about 40 minutes of the video that was cut out. So I don't know whether I'm going to... It's the video that's going to go up tomorrow, so I don't know whether I'm going to re-record it. It was quite a tough mission on it. So I was like, do I... I probably won't re-record it. I'd already turned the tides. It was just me building up an army. So, yeah, we'll see. My cat's just annoying. But I'll be probably doing this playing this game until Mrs Rothmers gets home. So I've got about 3 hours until she gets home. And then I might, when she gets home, yeah, spend some time with her, have dinner. And I might stream something else tonight. Cat, what are you doing? No, stop walking on the keyboard. Oh, you're going to give me a heart attack, cat. You're going to give me a cardiac arrest. So I did that instead of cardiac arrest. I said, yeah, fine. Yeah, terrible jokes, I know. Right, just keep hold. Oh, no, that's the wrong time to scratch my head. Right, so you can level up the gem, which is always useful. Griffith Maul, both useless. What is this? Leveling this up. I think it just gives me more damage, doesn't it? If I'm not mistaken, I vaguely remember that enemies have less resistances to chaos. If I'm not mistaken, or I could be very much wrong here. So probably going for chaos damage for a lot of the time might be a good idea. Last 2 videos, thanks to my microphone not working, apparently he knocked it off stand. Oh, that's annoying. Proxy, that's really annoying. The puns haven't improved. No sign. There's no such thing as my puns improving. If anything, they've gotten worse. Running puncture is a good starter skills. Mobs just fall quickly. Does it? Okay. So I tried some have been trying some characters off of my recording/stream, but most of them tend to die. And there's don't know whether it's in Ruthless, because obviously Ruthless they give you skills and at different paces, different timings. But there's a really good one, which is essentially like splitting daggers, splitting something, or splitting steel. That seems really strong. Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage here. You essentially throw like a dagger at an enemy, and when it hits them, it explodes, and loads of it kind of ricochets off of other enemies. It's really strong. Once again, I don't know whether we're going to get in Ruthless, because they limit how many gems you get, so it'd be cool to get it early, but if not the end of the world. Oh, hey Adam, how you doing? I'm really enjoying POE, I'm going to be honest. Really am enjoying it. I haven't forgotten about Diablo 2, but I'm going to be... I don't know whether I'm going to do a Diablo 2 stream this week, actually, before the stag do on the weekend. So I've got tomorrow essentially off work, so I think tomorrow night I might do some Diablo 2, see if I can do a full run. But we'll see. But I do really enjoy... just trying to avoid this guy. But I do really enjoy Path of Exile. I think I enjoy it a lot more than Diablo, if I'm going to be honest. There's so much about this game I don't understand, but I haven't figured it out yet. So it's still new to me. Whereas Diablo 2, fair enough, I'm not very good at it, but I kind of understand the game. So there's not really anything new that I'm picking up. Well, but I'm still really bad at the game. So I'll read the rest of those comments in a second. Hail Rake's not the most dangerous, but he is very annoying. Grab everything I can. How big are you? Pretty big. Do I need you? No, I don't. Running puncher, sounded playing games. You can control click when specking passive to skip having to apply. Ah, that is very useful. So it's just control click. Let's increase my attack speed. That's very useful. Thank you, Dimensional. That's going to save... It's going to save some time. I'm not going to say it's going to save a lot of time, but it will save some time. Here is not for casual play. Yeah, exactly. I went to dinner with a good friend of mine last night, and he's played POE. He's got about 5,000 hours on POE, and he doesn't understand the game fully yet, still. He's put so many hours into it. He's only ever done one hardcore run where he's finished the game. So if he's struggling, or not so much struggling, but if he does struggle as a hardcore, I'm going to find this very difficult. I am finding it difficult. Did you try Canva for it? Proxy, honestly, no, I've not. When I get to work, my hours at work are just horrendous. By the time I finish work, I just go straight to bed. So no, I've not had a chance to have a look. Last night, what time did I get back? It was about... So I stopped once to get coffee. I got back about 11, half 11 last night. The cats were absolutely furious at me. The kitten was just... didn't understand what happened. The other cats were starving. So we'd left them for a couple hours. Okay. I haven't got headphones in at the moment, sign, so the game might be a bit loud. If the game is a little bit loud, let me know. I can drop it down. It's fine. I haven't got headphones in, so if I have headphones, my cat will attack them, and she's already horrendously just like, malformed the wire, so I don't really want to wear them again if I can help it. Right, let's squad wisdom, yes please. I wouldn't mind getting a new bow. And actually, okay, we're fine. Just slowly walking away. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, we're just fine. Okay. But sometimes like random noises is can be a bit much in some games. Yeah, cheers, Prox. I appreciate it. How's what's that game? The game you're just playing, Proxy, you just uploaded a video on. Quiet Place? That's what it's called? There's one you recommended to me, which does look really good. How's that? Is it fun? Because I'd like to try something like that, but Mrs Rothmers, she doesn't like horror games. And she'll just make noise the entire way through. I know that will just get me killed. Right, let's take this gem out. So I've got no dodge for the time being, but I'd rather have a little bit more evasion.
Welcome.
Let's sell some stuff. Boom, there we go. Awesome.
Stay sharp out there.
Then Nessa takes that.
I'd almost stopped believing in miracles.
Yeah, I was thinking about, I do want to do a playthrough of A Quiet Place, so I'm going to be honest.
While we
It'd be
live,
better
we are
than
blessed.
Zoocosis.
Managed to
That game was definitely a game. I'm not rushing to play that again. It's a lot of fun. You can turn that microphone.
willing?
So I'm kind
There's
of,
a pool.
I'd like it to be on, because I think there'd be more like so much comedic value of just watching Mrs Rothmers. Well, you wouldn't be able to see her. I'll be able to see her and just laugh at her.
Farewell.
Actually, let's have a look at Steam. How much is it? Stand by. Let me just have a look. Just watching videos of POE to learn and look up builds for casual players. Yeah, I agree with that, Noob, actually. I've been looking at, if you look at my YouTube history, it's just POE videos at the moment. Quiet Players Redhead. Okay. Okay, fine. Might speak to when Mrs Rothmers gets home from work tonight. I'll stop this stream when she gets home. So I've got about 3 hours, 3 and a bit hours, and after that we might see if we'll do the horror game. I'm going to redo this area. I like redoing the tidal island. How come you don't have a dash socket? I'm waiting for another blue. I like having evasion. So if I want to find some boots with blue on it, that's why I don't have it dimensional. This early on, I should be fine without a dash. But that is a good call. Right. Augments. No, that's not what I wanted. No, okay, don't need that. But as soon as I get a blue socketed evasion item for ideally boots or helmet or anything that's evasion, I will equip it. Yeah, it's white, you can put it in anything. Is it? Ah, I don't know why. I am absolutely stupid. There you go. I thought it was blue for some reason. I was thinking, it reminded me of, is it Ice Blink? Which is obviously blue, which is an evasion as well. That's what I was thinking of. Not dash. Quick step, that's what it's called. You'll die a lot of times with the microphone on, but then again, it's you playing, so you'll die a lot of guys. Yeah, it's very true. That is very true. I do go kind of YOLO when I'm playing a lot of these games. Right, let's take out one of these growths. Hopefully I can stand. Yeah, there you go. If I stand here, they should run straight into my poison. Might be able to have some coffee. Is this safe to have coffee? No, it's not safe to have coffee. It's fine. I can turn the sensitivity down so you can talk. I had a fiddle with mine because the cat was playing with his toys. Oh. The cat was playing with his toys. It's getting me killed. Whispering was getting me wrecked. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm tempted. I'll speak to Mrs Rothmers when she gets home. So I haven't done a horror game in a while. Because on Sundays I normally have to drive back to work on a Sunday evening. And I don't want to drive back too tired or too late. Yeah, we might do a horror game tonight. See what she says when she gets home. She might be up for it, or she might be too tired. But regardless, once she gets home, I'll go and stream something else afterwards, once we've had something to eat. Okay, here's Hail Rake. Nice and easy, this one. Obviously, the further away we are, the easier it is to dodge. He's just going to stand in that damage over time. I walked straight into that one. That's a bit stupid of me. I need to remember that this quick step? Yes, quick step isn't a blink, so I can still be hit while I'm travelling. I keep going into his bloody ice. I have to be better. The reason why I've gone for a ranger this time as well is that I'm trying to learn the mechanics of the game, of what I should avoid, what I can stand in. That's why I've gone for a ranger. Yes, I'll be able to evade, so we'll have some evasion. I just want to learn more of the game. I did look at some builds before I started this for a ranger, and there's not many builds for a hardcore ranger. I was like, you know what? I'm going to try it. I saw a few Let's Plays for Quiet Plays and it looked great. Yeah, I think we'll do it. Maybe tonight. I don't know how long the game is, so I'm gonna have to probably research that in a minute. Doing hardcore and trying to AFK or do anything outside of town is a massive don't. Yeah, I get that. I think I've died. I don't think I've died yet because of I've been AFK or I've been looking away from the screen. But obviously it's happened to me on Diablo 2, so it can happen. That was a sad death from that assassin or trap sin. What's your death counter at the moment, Proxy? Have you finished the game? Or how far have you got with the... Well, how many deaths have you had so far, I should say? If I can get my words out, that would be perfect. Calm down, lady. Yeah, I think it might be that mini-boss that's screaming. Is it any better than what we've got? It is better. I do lose my gem socket. But do I have any... I have room, fine. You can go in the hat. So we're going to quickly sell our stuff, and then we can continue down the coast. So I normally do a circle of the tidal island once or twice. 6, and I'm over 2 hours in. Not even out in the open. Oh, so it's a long game. Okay. It's okay. That's good to know. That's quite a long game. I don't know whether me and Mrs Rothmers will do it in one sitting then. That's for sure. Go
Stay sharp out.
and purchase suit. Can I buy anything now? I've got this orb of... Oh, I need orb of transmutation. Okay, can't buy anything just yet. So I don't mind buying a quiver of some sort. It's not a short game. If you really want to learn the game, the basic advice is don't play hardcore at all. You can run softcore and complete it and learn it all because it counts as death. Yeah, I get that. I don't like playing games as a softcore. I completely get that. It's a very, very valid point. But yeah, any game that has any form of hardcore, I just have to play it as a hardcore. Like, I've been playing hardcore WoW. Like, there's no reason to play hardcore WoW, but because it's an MMO, and you're kind of designed to die. But I've been playing that a lot as a hardcore. I don't know why. It's just I just have to play games as a hardcore. I was always playing the original Guild Wars hardcore as well. I tried to do a couple series on that. Tried to restart a series here or there, but it just takes so long to do anything in that game, so it just wasn't enjoyable. Well, it wasn't enjoyable to make content for. It was an enjoyable game, it just wasn't enjoyable to make content, so I just stopped.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, let's... So we do want to go to the Mud Flats. Are we in the Mud Flats now, or what's the next map called? This is... Yeah, Mud Flats. We want to go into the den, whatever the den is called. Right, grab gold. Suppose we haven't seen a quiver yet. Not sure how well hardcore will go in period 2. No, I'm not sure with that either, actually. So I spoke to I had dinner with my friend yesterday, I said earlier. He's put thousands of hours into this game. He's going to start off POE 2. I think he's going to make a hardcore. He doesn't normally play hardcore. He's going to start off with a hardcore and he's going to go for like... He's going to presume there's going to be some form of necromancer or some form of minion-mancer in the game. He's going to go for the first run as that. But I'm looking forward to POE 2. Very sadly doesn't have the best servers or the greatest devs. Yeah, I've heard... Once again, I only know this game's service level, but I have heard some horror stories of like what the devs are like and whatnot. Yeah, it seems fine to me. I've not had, since I've changed over my... I'm going to take out these mares quickly. These rowers, not mares. There you go. Since I changed this over from... Where are you, game? Since I changed that to predictive, I've stopped lagging. But I know that it's not the best one to have, apparently. It's predictive. But my lag spikes have gone. So that's one thing. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to POE 2. Is it the 3-week delay? It's the 6th of December now. Is good for me because I might actually finish a playthrough before it comes out. Hardcore and POE just meant to be like a okay. So yeah, fair one. Yeah, So the only downside I heard about the devs is that they're really stringent on the rules and the terms of, is it TOS, terms of service. But that's yeah. They've been they're quite lenient, not quite lenient. They're quite forceful with the ban hammer. They just throw the ban hammer out quite often. But that's, yeah. I think it might just be people complaining for the sheer sake of complaining, to be honest. But the devs definitely care more than Blizzard do with Diablo 2. There's been a lot more content in this game than, obviously Diablo 2 is older, of course, but yeah, it's with Diablo 2 could definitely continue as a quite live service game in a way, but yeah, they just can't be bothered. Well, not so much can't be bothered, but they just don't want to do it. So it's on life support, which is fine. And POE 2 is so far from a remake. Yeah, because it came up in conversation yesterday about POE 2, and we didn't. He was talking to me about. I haven't done any research into POE 2, but from what he was saying yesterday, it does sound good. I'm looking forward to it. Now what's that? That's true, but also means that there's much less foul play, so exploits. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if the devs have thrown out the ban hammer a lot, probably just means because they actually care. Like, games that don't tend to ban people for breaking TOS, they don't tend to care. They just want the money rather than they care. Because the games I like to play are games that have a decent community. If it doesn't have a decent community, you can tell quite quickly. But hey, that's just my opinion. I've not had very many issues with this, to be fair. POE seems like a good game. Is it Grinding Gears, GG? Or whoever the developer is, or publisher? Yeah, they've done a good job. And right. So we leveled up nice. Leveled up by a burning arrow. I guess that's good enough. Caustic arrow seems really strong, actually. How much poison chaos damage are you doing now? So we want a modifier for this. Okay, 16 chaos damage per second. That's quite nice. As long as they're within the poison goop. Right, let's grab this nest. And I'm interested to see how the kind of WASD movement is used in Path of Exile 2. That's going to be quite interesting. Right, now I've got all of the eggs, all the glyphs. Let's go to the pools, the fetid pools, I think it's called. And then we can farm that. I think I normally actually go around it once or twice, just in case. Do we have anything here we need to get rid of? Not really. Energy shield, evasion. No, okay, we don't need anything. Right. I wouldn't know anything about this subpar leagues. The only league I've played is this one, and it seems okay. Nothing special, but well, obviously you guys will have your own opinions about it, but this league seems okay. When I was doing some research to what character I wanted to play on my series, I did have a look at what the other leagues were like, and some of them seemed quite interesting. There was like a heist kind of league. It seemed pretty cool. That's the only one I actually looked into, actually, because it sounded really cool. Okay, I want to be careful with this boy. He's kind of tough. I'd like a kind of a frost shot, or a way to chill them or slow them when they're poisoned. That'd be really nice. Okay, we can tank that. Good. Right, goat's horn, we can sell that, and yeah, that'll do. Pop back to town. Boop, boop. I think, can't remember what my key bind was for porting to town. I think it's Control S. Right, ballistics, nice. And let's talk to Tarkley. I know normally people skip this and come back to it, but I'm just going to do it now. We should be strong enough. and identify this. And then identify this one as well. Awesome. Have we got anything in here we can do? No, we've got nothing we can really play with. Some of these are great, some are not, just depends. FL, and this league is one of the best ever in many people's eyes, including mine. Okay, so obviously, so if we go to the league itself,
Decisions must.
so I'm probably missing out a lot of the mechanics of the league, because as far as I've got on this Ruthless, because this isn't my first Ruthless character, it's like my fourth. I've never got past Act 1. The actual, on my series, I've actually got to, let's go to Manage Town. So on my series, I've got to farming up here. I've got runesmithing, whatever it's called down here, which I haven't figured out how it works. But how much more is in King's March? Other than shipping's really cool, gives you buffs, well, gives you more gear, which is really useful. Farming's okay. I don't know how runesmithing works. What else is added here after farming? Okay, that's a fair one. So, hey, Guardrobe, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. This league, people are able to get a load of currency running. Okay, fair one. Yeah, I'm not too worried about farming currency because I'm not going to be able to do it because I don't. Well, I won't. I'll probably never get to that point. To be fair, right. As per league, we don't necessarily refer to league mechanic, but the overall state of the game. That's a fair point. Unless you obviously play non-league, then yeah, you're just playing standard game, aren't you? That's a good way to look at it, actually. And disenchanting, Atlas running, recombination. So what's Atlas? I've also heard, when I've been looking at builds, I've heard people talk about Atlas. What is Atlas? This may be a stupid question, but I don't know what it is. I've heard people talk about it. Is it like a end game mechanic, and it's something end game you can do? As well as I heard people talk about this once again is my naivety because I don't know enough about the game. People talk about maps, like running maps. I don't know what that is. I've heard people talk about it. Right, take out these brutes. If I stand over here, there we go. Everything can run towards me and slowly die, hopefully. We can hopefully get our evasion up soon as well. Okay, oh, that's a one of all of the colours, that's good. Right, let's just keep running backwards. I'll read those comments in a second, so I'm just going to clear out this node. Just keep running backwards. Okay, if I can try and hit one of them, this will be a lot easier. I think I can hit this overgrowth. There we are, I can hit that one, good. And just kind of sit back here and camp. I can tank this, yeah I can tank it, good. One down. These brutes are a bit annoying. Right, hit them once, run away, hit them once, run away. So you have to keep chugging those potions. I think the bonus of me streaming this as well is I can learn a lot more. Instead of having to read, I don't mind reading through comments as you guys put in my normal videos, but I can learn a lot quicker. Okay, Alt G's to Atlas, which is designed as like a passive. Okay, I'll clear out these mobs and I'll press Alt G. I'll see what it does. Go.
My mana is
Right.
gone.
Alt G. Okay, Alt G's not doing anything. Whether I need to be in town for it, I don't know. So reading here, Noob, I've already made like 4 characters this league and hardly done challenges. From Act 8, you'll start to see maps drop in. You can put those into a map device which generates a random layout for the map. Okay, you can think of it as like a customizable content with difficult rewards. Oh, it's almost like Rifts, kind of like Diablo 3's Rifts. OG for Atlas, which is designed for passive skill. Fine. Complete it to drop more maps and loot. Explore all 100 or so of them. OG, you won't do anything until you've done. Okay, fine. Yeah, that explains why I was pressing OG and nothing's happening. On the job training, in other words. Yeah, you're right there, Proxy. Yeah. It's easier to learn while playing than it is. I read everyone's comments, but yeah, sometimes I said in today's video for my that sometimes when people leave comments, by the time I record, it's already come out my head. So sometimes I do miss it. Drop that one. Don't need you. Might have to finish the campaign. Yeah. It looks like you do have to finish the campaign. May take me a while to get there touchpad, but I'll give it a go. Give me a couple weeks. Okay, these hit like a truck. I hate these. These rowers are really annoying. Let's see if I can try and get range from them. It's way better than Rifts because it's not infinitely scaling HP of damage, so you don't feel like you're on a treadmill. Yeah, that's... haven't done that much on Diablo 3. I've done some very low level Rifts, but it does seem like that. Like the scaling seems slightly off on Rifts. It might just be my experience with them on Diablo 3. But the scaling did seem slightly off. Even because I've done a little bit on Diablo 4, the latest season, and yeah, it does. The Rifts on that even seems slightly out as well. But I think I may have missed the main gear progression on Diablo 4 and Diablo 3. I just went straight to the Rifts, and I think I just missed where I had to get good gear. I don't think I should be tanking these. I think I should be walking around in circles, trying to dodge them as much as I can. So the good thing about chaos damage is it actually eats. It can damage him through his shield, which is really useful. It's kind of my worry when we fight Piety again on my Necromancer that I've got, is I think she can do some chaos damage in Act 4. And also chaos damage, my main form of defense at the moment is the energy shield. So chaos damage is going to go straight through that. There's technically an end game story after the 10-act campaign called Epilogue, but they keep axing the old bits of the end game. Basically the story that... Oops, sorry cat. Almost knocked the cat off my lap with every mage game. Yeah. Noob, I've not looked at Friendly Liberty at all. It's something I'm really interested in, but I just don't have the time to play it, so I'm not even going to even attempt to look at it. Hardcore SSF is absolutely insane for first time playing. You should do a SSF and Ruthless because the pros struggle with this mode. Yes, Style, I hate myself. That's why I'm going for it. Generally, I like challenges. Whenever I play games, I always try and put a self-imposed challenge on it, and this seems fun. It's difficult, but it's fun. I know full well I'll probably never finish a hardcore Self Found Ruthless run, if I'm going to be honest. But it's fun. I enjoy it. As long as it's decent content for you guys as well, I don't mind too much either. Yeah, so in my spare time at the moment, I have to record for the next 2 weeks because I'm not going to have time. So you're alright there, Noob, but I do technically have time. It is on my to-do list to play Throne in Liberty. I'll let you know when I do get into it. I'll let you know how it goes, Noomba. I probably won't do any content on it because it doesn't. MMOs, they don't tend to do that well unless you're already an established MMO player. Like Guzu playing World of Warcraft, yeah, great. He pulls in the numbers. But anyone else really doing World of Warcraft? No, not really. To be fair, comparing Diablo 3 Rift to Imperial Atlas is like comparing paper to computer. Yeah, fair point. Yeah, I only know what Rifts are like. I've never tried that the Atlases, but yeah, I'll take that. Because I compare a lot of this game to Diablo, like Diablo games, because that's what I know. I know full well that this game is very different to Diablo. I just need to stop comparing them to. Reasonable. I am just happy that I managed to Uber Boss for the first time after playing the game for 4 years. Uber Boss. So is this Uber Bosses in this? Is it, once again comparing it to Diablo, is it exactly the same as Diablo 2's Ubers? Like end game bosses, or even Diablo 4's Ubers, they've obviously got Ubers in there as well. Is it the same as that, just one really strong boss? But even so, Self Found Ruthless is extremely challenging. Getting through the campaign alone is a huge accomplishment for most people. Yeah, style. I've not had very much luck with getting through the campaign. I'm not expecting. I think we'll be able to with this Ruthless run. I think we should be able to at least get to probably Act 3. We might struggle on Act 3. We'll definitely struggle on Act 4. I don't think we're going to get through Piety. Shrapnel Ballista, no. Puncture, no. Bear Trap, no. Sniper's Mark. Curse a single enemy. Increase the damage take from projectiles. Now I have a question here. So increases the damage it takes from projectiles. Fine. My caustic arrow has 1 projectile damage. Modifies projectile damage. Yeah, fine. It does chaos damage. But then the base it drops, it deals chaos damage over time. The poison it drops on the floor, that doesn't count as projectile damage. The Sniper's Mark will not affect the poison I drop on the floor. I might be wrong here, but that's the way I read this. Definitely correct me if I'm wrong, because I want Sniper's Mark, but I don't think it's going to work with my poison I drop on the floor. POE endgame Ubers are twice as hard as W. Okay, fine. Endgame bosses have their Uber versions, harder mechanics, and additional modifiers. Okay. There are 4 tiers of end bosses in POE. You have map bosses, and you have elders, and you have Uber elders, and then you have the final Uber elders. Okay. Try giving Burn and Arrow a chance. You might prefer. Oh, so it does affect damage. Dot doesn't count as projectile damage if I recall. But it says that the damage over time is modified by projectile damage. Okay, so you're saying Burn Arrow might be better, which obviously I still have. So we'll go for Burn Arrow. And here, I think you're saying Puncture. If you want to run Puncture or Burn Arrow. Yeah, I think I'm going to... Modifies projectile damage to apply skills damage over time. And yeah, projectile at the time. Yeah, okay, yeah, fine. So I said this in one of my videos. I read the dark blue, and sometimes I tend to only read the blues, but I don't read the top where it says projectile. I'm pointing at the screen here. You can't see me pointing at the screen, but yeah, so I don't read the top where it says projectile. So it's definitely worth me using Sniper's Mark then, and we're probably going to switch to Burning Arrow, so that's fine. Because I don't think Puncture... Yeah, we'll go for that. Fire and Sniper's Mark. Sniper's Mark will help us take out bosses. So what I'm hearing about endgame bosses is drop your linen and start grinning because it's going to be rough. Yes, Prox, it's going to be... It's either going to be rough or it's going to be rough. See what I did there? Rough? I'll shut up. Alright, Sniper's Mark, let's put you there. And let's change you round to Fire, and let's change you round to Caustic Arrow. Burning Arrow, Sniper's Mark, this one. Yeah, good. The Ballista can be good if you want to deal damage while on the move.
Hello.
That's a very good point. I didn't think about that. Never mind. I've moved away now. I bought the other one. Fine.
While we live, we are blessed.
Now I can't buy gems off Nessa,
What
can
little
I?
help I can
Purchase
offer is-
gems? No, I can't. Fine.
While we live, we are blessed.
So Phelan 1 hurts like hell. Puncher, Burn Arrow is our projectile skills. With lesser projectiles will do great starting out, or even because it's called Volley. I have heard about using Volley a lot. That's one of the builds I did look at. So we'll have a look when we finally get Volley. I don't know when we get Volley. I think it might be when we take out Brutus, maybe? I vaguely remember seeing Volley when you take out Brutus. So... Yeah, that's the dimension. That's the plan with the dots to use it against the bosses. So obviously there's going to be a boss under here. We're going to hopefully try and take out. Right, let's see how good this... Typical. The first mobs we fight are, you know, fire immune. Good. Oh, we'll take a level as well. Okay, level this up. Sniper's Mark, yes please. be fair, I do, though on that proxy, I thought I was going to fail a lot. I have failed a fair bit on this game, but I keep coming back to it because it's actually quite good fun. I didn't know what to expect of it when I first started, but... Is this bow and arrow? Is this... Seems really weak. Am I... This seems very weak. Oh, let's get out of here. Okay, we're going to keep using caustic arrow, but... Fire arrow does not seem to be the one. Do I need supports for it to make it better? Also, no divination cards if I recall. No Pantheon either. I don't... So I know I've started finding cards on my other character. I don't know what they do. Okay, that did a lot of damage. I guess these are just have a slight immunity to fire. Let's Sniper's Mark on you. Okay, let's give myself a little bit of room here. Okay, Sniper's Mark lasts quite a while, which is quite good. Nice, one down. Quite a tough little boss that, actually. I thought I was actually gonna bite the dust. Explosive arrow is a good one as well. It's good single target. Okay, won't be as good at pack clear. Oh, right, yeah, okay. So I'll keep using caustic arrow against most mobs, and then I'll just switch over to fire arrow, burning arrow when it's single target. Right, let's keep making our way to the next map. I'm not too fussed about farming these areas either. We're just going to keep pushing through. When we get to a good farming map, we'll farm in, you know what I mean, the farming map, yeah. So I think there's one of these. I think this might be this one here. It's called the Ledge. That's quite a nice place to farm. So you can just go from one end to the other and just keep going back and forth. If you want to, that is. Right, max mana, don't care about mana. Heart of Oak. We want to go for this. Increase damage of bows. It's not bad. No, we go for this one. This is where I want to be. Yes, it is. Good. I'm really into TCG Card Drop Simulator. It's more my speed. It looks like Pokemon, but I embrace mainly gig. Nothing wrong with Pokemon. I think I've got next to me some, like... When I was younger, parents got me a lot of Pokemon cards. I still have them all, or most of them. I've got some quite rare ones. I've got like a anniversary edition of Pikachu, and it's like an A4 Pikachu card. It's pretty cool. It's a massive Pokemon card. You can't use it in a normal game, but it's cool. Cards are a simple concept. You collect a set number of them with identical names and get rewards written in the center. Okay. And when we get slightly further and we start getting cards in this character, we'll definitely look into it. Or when we get an actual set. So I've got a load of duplicates on my other character. Make sure everyone leaves an algorithm. I appreciate that, Proxy. The algorithmic gods need to be pleased. Alright, let's just keep firing Caustic Arrow. And Caustic Arrow, run away. Caustic Arrow, run away. Is it? Okay. So definitely need to get as many cards as possible then. It's good to know. Alright, let's get out of here. Because these boys, ravenously misshapen, also known as my next girlfriend, are quite tough. The little lasers they shoot do a lot of damage. Okay. I can hit this now. Good. I'm just going to keep pumping my potions, just in case. I'll read the comments again in a second. These actually are slightly difficult, actually. Definitely can't look away, so I might risk dying.
My mana is gone.
Right, definitely put a sniper's mark on this. Okay, yeah, burning arrow does a lot of single target damage. You guys are definitely right with that one. I don't know why I didn't believe you guys, but yeah. just keep taking down this growth. There we go. He's setting on fire. Nice. Right. Let's see. I don't really want that. Don't really want you either. Ledge is an OG leveling / gear finder spot for like 6 years ago. I'm sure people still use it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the. I did like have to Google good farming spots for each act, so I can do it on my witch on my main character, and that was where it recommended in Act 1 is the ledge. It may be different now, but that's I think the video I saw was like 2 years old, so as of 2 years ago it was meant to be a good farming spot. It's probably hasn't changed. I think Act 2 is the pyramid or something like that. Oh, can't remember. Can't remember off the top of my head. I'd like to, how long have we got? So we've got essentially 2.5 hours until Mrs Rothmers gets home from work. So I'd like to probably get through Act 1 today. If we can survive that long, that is. So I think Brutus may absolutely, Brutus by name, Brutus by nature, he may destroy us. I'm hoping he won't, but there is a good chance he will. Marks lasts forever, but you can only have one at a time. Okay. Thank you. I thought it was lasting a while. That's good to know. Dodge these shots. Sorry, happy Halloween. Is it Halloween today? I don't know. I've lost track of time. It's 29th. Okay. Right, another passive. There we go. Heart of Oak. It's always useful. A little bit more health. Drop a couple caustic arrows and just keep running. Okay. And this should be the boss down here. There he is. Ouch. Let's give myself a little bit more room here. So, what I mentioned before, that now I'm squishier, I need to pay attention to mechanics. Like, that's one of the mechanics I need to pay attention for. Because that could go pretty badly. There we go. Figured it out. Just keep running around him. Go on, you're going to do it again? There he is. Just keep running, he's going to do it again. Any second now. There you go, bait it. Awesome. I may as well just be a pro player at this point. I'm being really cocky here. It's probably going to be my end. No, okay, he's down. Oh, he's almost down. Come on. Survive. Yes. Right. Another somewhat of a boss down. A boss that actually has mechanics as well. Right, we can make our way out. Let's have a look at the map, shall we? Right, so we've got a long way to go. Oh, it's Thursday. Okay, fine. That's true. I should hopefully be streaming the next couple of days. Then I have my stag do on Friday, Saturday. So I probably won't be streaming Friday, Saturday, but I should be streaming pretty much the entire time until then. Act 1 is ledge, then straight to Act 3 docks. And just set for a while till 40 to 45. Okay. Yeah, see, this is... So the issue I have on my... which a few people have mentioned in the comments. I completely agree with on my series. That I don't know what items I should pick up, so it's always useful. If you see anything that's on the floor, just yell at me, call me a noob, so I notice the comment. Oh, I read everyone's message. Just call me a noob, and then tell me why I should be picking something up. But I don't know what's good for me. Normally go for anything that has some form of evasion, or at least for this character, I'll be going for anything that has evasion, any form of resistances would be good. So if I can not get hit at all, perfect. And if I do get hit, I want it to be as least damaging as possible. Or do the least amount of damage as possible is probably the best way to put it. Oh, my coffee's cold. No. Right, so we want to go up this way. That's normally the end. Oh wait, I just noticed you're not using... no, touchpad. I have a item filter on my other character, but I don't have one on this one. Mainly because I'm probably not going to get... if I get far enough through the game touch, like if I get to Act 3, I'll put an item filter on. If I don't get any... if I don't even get close to Act 3, I won't bother. This low level, I'm kind of picking up everything I find anyway. And anything that's blue, at least. If that makes sense. So I may as well see all the items that drop on the floor. Especially in Ruthless. I think I may as well see what can drop. And see if I can even use it in the slightest. It may not be good for the build, but if it's an upgrade, it's an upgrade. Alright, leather cap. That might actually be good. And... no, it's not. Item filter isn't only to filter out items, it also highlights... ah, that's a very good point. Yeah, I actually might... before I stream again tomorrow, I'll probably go put a good item filter on then. I was always under the impression... this is how little I know about the game. I was always under the impression that it just... I have seen it on my other character where it does show me items of note. But I always thought it just hid items that you don't need. And it just showed everything else. But that's a good point. I will probably get one in. Yeah, I'll get an item filter in ready for tomorrow. As long as I survive, that is. Okay, big boy here. Let's drop back. Kill all his ads. Mark him. And then burn an arrow. And he's down. Nice.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just keep bunking all these. Awesome. Yeah, touchpad, like it's a very good recommendation. I hadn't even thought about that, so yeah, I'll definitely be putting one in on tomorrow. I don't want to break up the stream and put one on now, so we'll just do it for tomorrow. Right, there is some blue mobs over here. Let's see if I can snipe them. I can definitely snipe them. Let's give myself a bit of distance if I can. I quite like a caustic arrow because don't think at least in this act, I don't think they can have resistance to chaos. I can just farm this. I can just stand here and tank. That's fine. Arrow quiver, definitely want one of those.
My mana is gone.
Right. You can pick up white evasion items and just toss a transmute in it to make it blue to use as a temp. It does help. That's a fair point. Yeah, any form of evasion will help. I think at the moment we've got it's only our boots and our gloves. Okay, our gloves are 50-50, that's fine. It's just our boots that aren't evasion. Touchpad, well, Ruthless needs a different filter. Is there? Yeah, I'll definitely look into what good filters are out there. I don't want to be tied down if a filter doesn't really work. At least for what we're going for here. I do like how much damage caustic arrows doing now. And that's a lot of damage. Put it down. See if I can. That scale vest will have evasion on it. It's good to know. I'll grab that in a second. It's nice and peaceful now. I've got my cat. He's falling asleep on my lap. Really adorable. She's no longer being a terror. Emotional damage. Watching some of my streams signed, that is emotional damage. So how simple and stupid I can be at times. Right, let's grab this. Scale vest, evasion armor. Yeah, that's better anyway. So grab that. Throw on floor. Drop. It has a gem in it. Oh, that could have been that could have been dangerous.
to that just yet.
Right, those do a lot of damage, those tidal guys. I usually go for a for Never Sinks Ruthless version while I play. Okay, I'd have a look at that touchpad. In a second, make a quick note of that. Boop. So when I stream tomorrow, you may see that loot filter on. Bill Swift out of nowhere. Oh, that's a lot of emotional damage. It's better than having a Taylor Swift out of nowhere. That would be a lot of emotional damage. I need to take some time to off work to recover from this tragic. They're all tragic signed. They're all tragic streams. Especially the horror ones. They're always the worst. I'm glad that when we played Zoocosis, we got the worst ending. I'm quite glad about that. So, a quick sip of cold coffee. You can also customize drop sounds for loot filters. I didn't know that. I don't have headphones in when I normally play this game anyway, but I didn't know that. That'd be very useful. Because if I have headphones in, my cat will attack my ears and attack my headphones, so I just don't have them. They're attached to my wall, so she can't reach them. Let's just keep clearing out these archers. It's normally a good place to farm, so we might do this a couple times. Once we get to the end of the ledge, we can just turn around and come back through. Because the mobs here aren't too dangerous. He says as he's got two-thirds of his health. I've seen multiple endings since then, and yours was by far the worst. I'm proud of that, signed. I really am proud of that. Right, there are actual loot filters that use dubs. That's quite cool. Sign, just relax and start POE yourself. Be like off in the fun environment. I prefer the one. I don't read while fighting. Like don't drink and drive. Don't read. Don't hardcore and read at the same time. Dimensional, yes, I do play with no sound. Well, the sound is on. On my series where I'm playing through the game, I'll have my headphone in. But at the moment, I don't have my headphones in. I normally do play with headphones in, but at the moment, I've got a little kitten who's 8 weeks old, and she just attacks anything. She sleeps on my lap like most of the day. And as soon as she sees a wire hanging from my ears, she will attack it. And I've had her for less than a week now, so we're kind of adapting to how she is. Another person who realised that having a pet isn't about training their pet; it's about limiting how they train. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. She's been really good actually. She's absolutely adorable. She's like the size of she's like the palm of my hand. She's tiny, but she's really spicy. So spicy is in. I don't know what she tastes like, but spicy is in. She stands up against the other cats. We got a big ragdoll. The ragdoll is obviously quite simple cats, but it's huge. Tidus is huge. And this little kid is tiny, and she will stand up and just like hiss at him, chase him around the room, and he doesn't know what's going on. He's so simple. He's adorable. He's simple Jack. Adorable, but so simple. Yeah, the cat's pretty adorable. I'm more a dog person, although my flat is an emotional support cat. Yeah, I am more of a dog person as well, but I don't have a dog. Me and Mrs Rothmers, we want a dog, but as it stands at the moment, neither of us, we work too much, so we won't be able to look after it, so it's not worth it. Maybe when I leave my job, I'll probably be able to get a dog, but I'm not planning on leaving my job for the next couple of years, so she's a hellraiser. Oh, I'll put up a photo of the kitten in the Discord once we finish streaming. Signed. I've not really been looking at Discord recently. I've been a bit preoccupied. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I have an Italian greyhound sleeping on my feet, and that's cute. He's trained me to always have a pelt on me. That's really cute. Yeah, I do want a dog. I like, but if I get a dog, I'd want to get a German Shepherd or a slightly larger dog. Not fond of smaller dogs personally. And if I get a bigger dog, in my garden, half of our fence is like a roof of support. That's useful. Half my garden, it doesn't work with anything anyway, so never mind. Let's say half my garden is fence is at waist height. So if I got a big dog, which I'd want a big dog, he'll just jump over the garden and just leave and just walk halfway through town before I notice it's gone. So it's not worth it. We'd have to redo the garden, which I can't do at the moment. Okay, this boy we need to be careful. He can do a lot of sudden damage. Okay, we definitely want to mark him. And I don't know why I keep spamming my chaos damage. Let's definitely be out of that. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. Our first rare item. Did you put a picture of... I haven't signed... No. I've completely forgotten about the Discord, to be honest. Been busy with work. There we go. That's not too bad of an increase. Dexterity, evasion rating, regen, rarity, so a bit of MF and movement speed. Nice. I mean, we'll play the pet tax and through your adventures. Those dogs are the hardest working. Turning time. I would love that touchpad, if I'm going to be honest. I would absolutely love that. I don't think Mrs Rothmers would like it. But I would like that. Whereas probably our gardener probably wouldn't like that either. He comes once a month and he he gets annoyed because I don't do anything in my garden. I just pay him to do it all. And he gets annoyed because the garden's a mess. I just don't have the energy to do it. He gets annoyed when I have my car on my driveway because he gets... he has to ask me for the key. Oh, yes. The gardener just gets annoyed. It's funny, but he gets annoyed. Just in time with next trip out of town. Yeah. Although when is she next leaving town? She had a hen do last week. I don't think she doesn't drive, so she doesn't leave town very often. I wouldn't even know where to get chickens from. I know where to obviously get prepared chicken, put it that way, but I don't know where I'd get a live chicken from. Although there are loads of farms near me, so I could probably just talk to a farmer and ask for a live chicken. It's all about the planning. That's true. Right, we're gonna clear the ledge. We're gonna go back through the ledge, back to the. Well, essentially we're gonna go back, then we're gonna turn around again. I'm pretty sure I just missed the waypoint there as well, but not the end of the world. Oh, short bow. Are you more damage? You are not more damage. I don't need you. Unless it's rares, I'm probably not going to pick them up, or unique, magical. Right, let's grab you. You're probably better than that. Yeah, you're better than that. Big dogs leave big poos. Yeah, my parents have 2 German Shepherds, and they are so messy. But then they're really lovely dogs. But yeah, it's like a minefield in the garden. Whenever I go see my parents, I do have to dodge a lot of excrement in the garden, let's put it that way. That's one down. Let's mark this one as well. Just tell the gardener that the chickens are there to help him. I actually think my gardener's actually a farmer himself. He might actually... I think he is a farmer. I'm actually thinking about it. Oh no, I don't... Yeah. Fine. Transmute your bow and then augment it if it's a single stat. I don't think I've got anything to... Let's have a look at my... Reforges the magical item. I can't use that. Augments... So, transmute. And augment it if it's a single stat. Transmute. What one's a transmute? Upgrades normal to... Okay. That will be transmute. Okay, script, fine. Throw you on the floor. Transmute, boom. And physical damage, stun duration, that's not too bad. Stun duration is not great, but... no, okay, we can live with that. We can live with that. That's not too bad. Evasion, energy shield. We don't really want the energy shield, but that's not too bad of a combo there. That, evasion rating, yeah, fine. That is a lot better. I'll throw you on the floor. That's armor. Don't really need that. I'll keep these so we can sell them later on. But yeah, that's a very good point there, Noob. I keep forgetting that I have stuff like transmutation. So normally when I play this, I just completely ignore the fact I've got these. Physical damage card, yeah, okay, take a bit more resistances. Okay, yeah, not too bad. Try the other bow or do it again on the quiver. Yeah, I did it on the quiver. Right, that's fine. I'm probably going to switch these two around. So caustic's on right click. Boop, and you are there. So I'm more likely to press right click. And I want you to be Hunter's Mark, you can be clear. Okay, we've got the big totem there on the right hand side. You can see his lightning. Very, very frightening. Galileo Figaro. Right. Mark him. Drop some of these down. As long as we're out of range of that kind of AoE lightning, we should be okay. And then the odd caustic arrow to keep the dots up. There you go, nice. Armor is scrap. So yeah, we definitely clear this out one more time because he can drop rares. Armor is scraps, you're always useful. Increases the quality of armor. We probably won't do. Actually, we can probably use that on our boots. There you go. It makes sense to use it on our boots because we're not going to switch those out for a while because it's kind of what we wanted. Now augment the quiver to add a second stat. Ah, augment. Okay, that's how it works. So, thanks for that recommendation there, Noob. I wasn't actually, although I've read what they do, I've never actually tried it. That's a very good recommendation, that. If he's a farmer, he'll surely understand. He would understand, actually, I think. Make sure you set your skills to attack without moving. By clicking on them, and it feels a lot better to play. So I do that. I actually don't like the attack and not move. I don't like it. So we did it before in the last stream with when we did this on Ruthless, on our witch. I really didn't like it, but we'll try it. So it's on there. A large mana flask, that could be useful. You can go on there. You can go on the floor. And I want that as well. We'll try it. We'll definitely try it. I think I didn't really like it on the witch. I think maybe in the play style of the witch, I didn't like it on. So at that time I was in SRS, so it wasn't the best. Alteration orbs, okay. I have no alteration orbs. Oh no, I do. Okay, reforges. So if that was a bad stat, so I don't mind max life. I don't mind cold resistance. So that's fine, and that will just re-roll it. Fine. Okay, it's good to know. Because on my actual series characters, I've got a lot of items built up. I just don't use them. I think that's the issue. I think that's why Ruthless I enjoy, because I kind of have to use everything as I go. I can't just wing it. Well, I'm not on my actual series anyway. I'm not winging it anyway because I'll keep dying. But dimension, it does make a lot of sense. If I'm a range character, it does make a lot of sense not to run into them. It does make sense. I think it's just because I'm not used to that type of playstyle. But for a while, I didn't have left clickers move only, so that was also kind of messing me about a little bit. Hello, kitty cat. Okay, she's just woken up. She's been sleeping on my lap for the last last? How long has the stream been going for? Yeah, for about an hour. I've just been sleeping on my lap. Pyro is very crafting heavy late game. And crafting, when do I get access to crafting? Isn't that Act 2? Late part of Act 2, isn't it? We get whole access to crafting. Hey kitty. Yeah, I think on this character we'll definitely do as much crafting as possible. But I think I said this before. It's because I don't know what I need, so I don't know what I should craft. I think that is the biggest issue I have on solo self found, just in general. Without looking at a guide, I don't know what I need and when I should need things. I think that's why I've died so many times against piety. Is because I just don't know. I don't know what I should have. I don't know what I should need. It should be coming to the end of the ledge here. We'll clear it. We'll go back one more time, and then we'll continue through. Now, how far are we through? Okay, probably about halfway through Act 1. Bloody. The crafting bench isn't in Ruthless, isn't it? Okay. I've got to reset it. I didn't know it dimensional, so that means that I may as well use the orbs as we go along rather than save them up. That's good to know. Yeah, because I have started dabbling a little bit on my witch, my series with crafting, but I definitely need to look into it a lot more. 100%. You died to piety because you didn't circle around her when. Yeah, so the first time with piety, I was able to tank her fine. The second time, I just generally panicked. I didn't expect to lose that much health that quickly. So the second fight piety, I walked straight in. My bleed did so much damage to her, she went straight into beam mode. And the first beam that hit me, I panicked and saved and exited. And then when I got back there, the second beam that hit me straight away I just panicked. Yeah. That was 100% my own fault because I panicked. I thought I'd be able to DPS her quicker than she could DPS me. That was not the case. But we'll go again. You can remove/change the mod you add with your crafting bench. Don't feel like it's a decision you have to commit to. Okay. So, would you recommend, if I want to be slightly more... So when we get to piety, because piety is my end goal at the moment. Obviously I know there's more of the game after piety. Act 4 piety is the stopping block that I've got to so far. What would you guys recommend for me to beat her? Not so much on Ruthless, because obviously I've got my normal series going on the side as well, which I've recorded today's episode this morning, so that's as far as we've got. As we've just done the Ascendancy trial. What do you recommend for me to survive against piety, especially as a necromancer? Because I've got a lot of resistances now on her. For me to survive, what would be the best gear? What should I be looking for? The main reason you save those orbs is to also serve as currency with vendors and such, but I'm not sure how important that is in Ruthless since vendors are nerfed. Got to have in for any boss / mini boss, got to avoid the skills when they use if you're able to. Yeah. That's why Noob, that's why I kind of wanted to play as like because I'm quite happy to play as another Marauder and just go full life regen, and I'll be fine. I'll be happy as long as I don't jump into the damage. We'll be fine. But we're going for a really squishy character again, like this Ranger, really squishy. If I make a mistake, my character's dead. So I'm going for more squishy characters again, so I can learn mechanics rather than just face tanking it. But you are completely right. If I learn mechanics, I'll be fine on bosses. In your main playthrough, there's no reason to not have a crafted mod on every piece of gear. Okay, yeah, fine. Usually people use it to cap their resistance during the campaign. Okay, so if if I've already got capped resistances, what should I then go for as crafting modifications on my gear? Because I think my necromancer is very close to cap resistances. So what should I go for next if I have got cap resistances? Max life is good, or buffing defense on your armor, i.e. evasion on your shield. Also crafting damage mods on your wand like minion. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I think a lot of the time I just play through the game and I kind of forget that I need to upgrade my character. Or upgrade my gear. It's the problem I normally have when I play through Diablo 2, to be honest. Once I have, let's say, playing through on normal difficulty on Diablo 2, I'll give myself stealth. But as soon as I have stealth, I won't upgrade my gear until hell difficulty. At that point, I'm too squishy. Anything could happen. Anything can one-shot me. Well, most things can one-shot me, I should say. Let's take out the false god again. Should be good. There we go. Fine. Awesome. Don't need any of that. Oh, superior crude bow. Boom, we'll take that. And right, yeah. Because if this character fails, playing through on Ruthless, we'll just make a Marauder. So I know I can probably make a tanky Marauder. Done it before without looking at a guide. We could probably do it again, and we just need to learn mechanics of bosses and just go slow. But before we get to a boss, I know where the bosses roughly are now, or at least up until Act 5. Yeah, at least up until Act 5. I think Piety is the last boss of Act 4. So at least if we do so at least I know when the bosses come. And we can do a bit of research, see what we can do, a bit of farming before we get to each boss. That's if this character fails, which there's no reason why it should fail. What's the difference between 70 and 75% is actually 15% less damage taken. So when people say cap resistance, they literally mean it. It's quite significant. Okay. And 75 is the cap. Yeah, because it makes sense. You can't get 100% resistance. Yeah, because nothing will hit you. Yeah, fine. Right, so I believe on this map, if you stay to the right, you should get through it quicker. Might just be an old wives' tale. Where am I shooting? I am shooting somewhere random. Bad goat, mate. Bad. Or should I go bad? That's the noise goats make. Why am I like this? Goat men down. Piety is the mini boss. Not. If Piety is the mini boss of Act. How hard is the final boss of Act 4 if I can't even do Piety? Is that something I should be worried about? If I'm really struggling on Piety? Or is Piety just a very tough mini-boss? My cat says hi. Oh, hey, Nix. Nix on? Nix on mobile. Ninx. Hey, kitten. Kitty. 75% is software. Okay. Typically for defense, you want to for a form of avoidance, i.e. evasion, a form of mitigation, resistance or armor, and a form of recovery. Okay. Right. So what we're going for on this character then, just for my own kind of sanity, we're going to go for evasion. Nix. So we're going to go for evasion, resistances, and regen. I think that makes sense. Evasion is obviously going to be the priority, so ideally we'd avoid the hits if we can.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And you any good? No, fine. I think if I can... It's a shame that I'm just pressing all the buttons on my screen, or on my keyboard. It'd be nice that if there was a way to compare the gear you've got and the gear that's on the floor. There might be a keybind for it. I just don't know what keybind it is. Right, this is fine. Yeah, okay. Try and think what this one is. You just kill a load of mobs. That's fine. Just drop a load of these. The general mob should die from this. Is there a particular mob you should be aiming for when you're doing this? So I just fight everything. Okay, we're taking a bit of damage here. Right, now to get out of here. These mobs should all start fighting each other. Let's just run away for a second. You get Corsigaran. You get Corsigaran. You get... Everyone gets caustic arrows. Yay! If we can get there this stream, what would you guys recommend us do for the bandits? Who should we save? Who should we kill? Or should we just kill them all? I can't remember what the reward is if you kill them all. You can get caustic arrow. You can get caustic arrow. Just keep running around in circles. Yay! Right, there's some ore down here. Let's go grab it. You can definitely do piety. You just need to be willing to stop DPS to focus on dodging. Okay, yeah. I think that was on my gladiator. I think that was what the issue was. I just tried to DPS her down, not realizing that at certain points the DPS sent you have to stop DPS. You just won't do any more damage. Evasion rating. Ooh, that's not bad. Kill all for passive point. Okay. The ones with the symbols above their heads, but I don't think they spawn on at this point. Okay. I have seen them. I do know what ones you're talking about there, Ruthless. I have seen them before. Okay. It's good to know that those ones are the ones I should aim for. Wrong game, but don't care. Alright, let's just keep dropping these. Okay, I should be able to survive this. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Let's drop. Fire some arrows down here. These silly little goat men keep attacking us. Those fish scale gauntlets, I kind of want them. Evasion and armour. Oh no, you don't really want armour, do we? You just want evasion. No, we'll get rid of them. We don't have any... No, we don't have any augmentations. Is it augmentations we want? We don't. Yeah, fine. They buffed them recently though. Now a lot of people take for the movement speed, which is defense in disguise, or the resistances. So let's grab that to sell. So looking at, I think we might want to go for the resistances, because although we get some resistances here, one with nature. Because we're going to go for one with nature, the 8% resistances, very useful. We'll probably go for intuition here as well, for evasion rating, that's very useful again. Attack speed, block chance, we're not block chancing. We don't need block. We're going to go for here. I think resistances might be useful. How many passive skill points does it give you? Just one? Because obviously one passive skill point is useful as well. Okay, that's the wrong button. I keep forgetting that there's not a map in this game, or there is, but it's not on M. How dare this game? I guess I could rebind it. Potions and spam. Let's take out some more of these bowmans. Awesome. This should be the way. Is it the prison we get into next? So before we fight Brutus, we do need to be... may need a quick pit stop. Okay, just avoid his attacks from time to time. He does it. Is that a volley he does? It does a lot of damage, whatever it is. And armor plus evasion. Being ruthless, you probably just want to get the resistance. Yeah, armor plus evasion gear is good defense early game, as long as you can get the right sockets for skills. Yeah, so I think, at least at the moment, we're just going to see what we get as we go. Because the skill gems we get is different in Ruthless compared to normal game. So I can't just go and buy gems from the vendor. I just have to wait for them to drop. So going for a build as well, we're just going to have to completely wing it, I think. Lower prisoners go. Rain of Arrows is a skill he uses. Oh, fuck, okay. What does volley do? I thought that was volley. I might be thinking of a completely different skill here.
Only misery.
In regular hardcore, I take movement speed because it's so easy to cap resistances with crafting bench. But in Ruthless, I'll probably go for take resistance. Okay, I think you're right there. I think resistance would be the way forward. Right. Brittle Thief, let's go. Okay, another level. I'm not going to say no to that. Let's quickly walk back here, and I really don't want that elemental damage. Okay, let's quickly take these mobs out. And okay, we're going to pop back to town because I need to have a quick think here. Volley adds additional. Oh, okay, thank you, Noob. I appreciate it. Right, Spike. These, I'm just identifying these to sell, to be honest. Right. So, question. But it makes each individual arrow deal less. Right. Okay. Hey, baby. Yeah. Sorry, the kid just woke up, just staring at me, meowing at me. Right. So, increased elemental damage with attack skills. This Caustic Arrow is a attack skill. Yes, an attack skill. So that should increase that. So at the moment it does 18.4 chaos damage. Press U, apply. I should have checked on here. Caustic Arrow, offensive. I should have checked it here first. No, but I think that's gone up. Right, let's see what we've got here. Yeah, we killed the granddaddy crab. Right, use that book of skill. And then we can put point right into here, one with nature. Right, we can test it again. So currently Caustic Arrow does 30 damage per second. And that's the main damage here, right? Attacks per second, yeah. Ah. So, that's a very good point there, Dimensional. We'll still go for it, because we'll be using Burning Arrow when we fight bosses. If we can find another attack skill, then we'll obviously go for that rather than Caustic Arrow. But I really didn't think about that. Right, Ruthless Support. You obviously don't affect anything yet. No, you don't affect anything yet. That's
Still
fine.
alive, are we?
Purchase anything here? No, we can't. Fine. That's good. That's fine.
Stay sharp.
And quest complete. Thank you very much. Nessa, what you got for us? So we want cold resistance is quite nice. More life, evasion, and armor and evasion. There you go. We go for this. Health regeneration. Yes, we go for that.
Farewell.
Go for you, and then sniper's mark. We can just put you down here.
Yes.
Sell, boom, and Q.
Yes.
Purchase. Yeah, there's nothing we need from there. We don't have anything in here, do we? No, we still don't have anything good. Burn Arrow now should theory do 1 to 2 shots now, unlike the Toxic Arrow. Okay, we will. Okay, we'll test the Burn Arrow. We'll go test it. It might not be the group killer. Okay, it does a lot of damage actually. Okay, that does a lot of damage. I think now is probably time to put Burning Arrow there and Caustic Arrow here. So we're not going to kill packs of enemies instantly, but good damage. Now we just need to get some form of AoE on this arrow. Whether it's going to be a volley. Volley would be, although obviously they do slightly less damage, volley with fire, increasing our fire damage or burn would be quite nice. We haven't had any support skills yet, have we? Other than that Ruthless support, which we found just by chance. Will we get our first support skill from Brutus, I wonder? Sorry, my kitten's just falling. Stop falling off my leg. You're attacking my leg. Thank you.
In the court of the goddess.
First ascendancy, right, note to self. These stabby stabs hurt. Alright, we just sprint down here. Might actually be able to make it most of the way around because we have got movement speed increase. Hit that. And we might be able to get all the way down here. Nope. That's close. Then we can just wait here for a second. Ding, 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 ding. Awesome. Nice and easy. And these boys are here. Yeah, I've not. This is the furthest I've gotten Ruthless. I think this is the furthest I've gotten Ruthless Noomba. So yeah, I will need to do them. I might be able to get up here. Nope. Oh, ouch. Sprint. There we go.
My mana is gone.
Drop a few caustic arrows. And boom. Okay, should be careful here. A few more caustic arrows down. And take this boy out. I don't really care about those diabolicals down there. Ascendancy plaque. Boom, done.
The strongest metal of them all.
Nice. Yeah, we hadn't done that one before. So there wasn't a little mark on the plaque. Right. Okay, nothing down here. Is there a... Did you say earlier there was an exploding arrow or explosive arrow? That'd be pretty cool to have.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So I'm guessing that does fire damage and AoE damage. Oh, didn't mean to jump into those guys. Right, let's hit this, not literally, and we can spam these and take one out at a time. Oh, alongside, grab that. Might be able to get some money out of that one. So what causes, maybe a stupid question, what causes sometimes my arrows to projectile on? Oh, there's a big boy there. This is Chatters. We definitely want to make some room here. Okay, now we've got a bit more room to play with. Okay, he's what's it, Captain America and me? Throwing his shield at me. And he's down. That was not too bad. Exposed arrow, yes, I believe it's a Act 3 around 26. Okay. Got a bit of time to wait for that one. So, what I was trying to say, so sometimes when I'm using this arrow, it splits off. It's this. 25% chance to ignite. Okay, so sometimes when I'm using projectiles, it'll just kind of shoot more than one, or when it hits the enemies, it splinters off. I don't know why. It might just be my ignorance. That sniper's mark that's causing it. Is it? Ah, thank you, Dimensional. I should really read these skills. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I should really read the skills. Oh, I'm such an idiot. So one thing I do in most games I play, I assume that because one game has a sniper's mark, so another game I play, obviously World of Warcraft has sniper's mark on their rangers. And the sniper's mark I just assume that the sniper's mark in this game does exactly the same as the one in World of Warcraft, which is just a flat out damage increase. obviously I should read the skills. Very different genre. That's what we're here for. Yeah, Dimensional, you're here to to remind me that I am a noob, which I'm completely fine with. I like to think that within the next 20 to 30 business days, I might actually finish a campaign on this. Hey, kitty. I'm sorry. Cat's so adorable. Right, let's just keep... I'm not too worried about most of... Oh, yes. Okay, there's a unique here. And hit these boys, and then go back around to hitting him. And he's down, nice. Woolen gloves, we'll take the woolen gloves, and we'll just push through. No, just here to read. Yeah, okay. I said it before, I've never... When it comes to reading, I see the words, and I read the words, but it just doesn't go in, if that makes sense. It's really weird. I don't think I've got like don't think I've got like epilepsy or whatever. Not epilepsy, that's something completely different. But yeah, I do sometimes just struggle. It might be just because I'm just a bit different. Okay. I shouldn't read while
I'm not up to that
fighting a
just
mob
yet.
like this. Right, let's see if we can clear some of these out. Let's put Sniper's Mark on him as well. A bit more damage. Awesome. He's down. Gotta use Sniper's Mark more.
My mana is gone.
Dyslexia, that's the one. Your victory will be processed within the next 30 business days. It might take a while to arrive. Yeah, I think it will take a while to arrive, signed. I have not got the best track record of this game. How about kitty? Right. I don't really want to fight every single mob, but I think it's probably worth doing it. You've had... you read a video on my channel. I'm on that struggle bus as well. Yeah. I'm glad we're in the same struggle bus there, there, Boxy. It's not just me. Normally when I do play games with Mrs Rothmer, she does all the reading parts, or she tries to do all the reading parts. Right, I think there's a hidden door here, isn't there? There's a hidden door somewhere along here. Yeah, because there's two switches, there we go. I remember doing this once, in one playthrough. Oh, there's nothing even in here. That's pointless. Thanks, game. Let's just keep running through. Brutus is on the next floor, I believe. So we definitely want to level up before we get to him. Otherwise, that'll be one hell of a struggle moment. Okay, he's down. So there's a couple boys over there. Let's see, Hunter's Mark you. And we'll take a level, thank you much. Alright, there you want to put point for this one there. Even more elemental damage, which I'll take. Oh, let's get out of this. See if I can clear some of these mobs out. There, Hunter's Mark back in the growth. And spam my main attack. Okay, I thought that was going a little bit harder than normal. There's a yellow mob there. I'll read that message in a second as well, Dimensional. Okay, we might be able to tank this. Just take out this growth so the next mob start spawning. Okay, we took out the yellow mob. Right, that's what he's saying. Well, she has a lovely speaking voice, which is why my wife and I turn the channel on at the end of the day. That's nice. Yeah, I wanted to do lore videos on my channel as well. Probably I wanted to do 40k with Warhammer lore, but I just don't have the eloquent voice for it. Sound too much like a simpleton. Yeah, the blue says yellow mobs reward way more experience as usual packs are the priority, but in Ruthless killing all stragglers is probably the best move early on. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I should just kill everything I see. Cat, you're on my mouse. Cat, you're on my mouse. Okay, whew. The cat sat on both of my mouse buttons while she's eating her biscuits. She's adorable, but I couldn't move for a second there. I can't even tell you off. You're too adorable. Right, these guys have some form of thorns, some form of bonus. They're doing a lot of damage.
My mana is gone.
Rock guard, let's put a mark on you. I'm shooting this. I'm shooting this thing, whatever that was, that table. Right, let's keep chasing the rock guard down. See how much experience we get from the rock guard. Oh, that has a fair bit of experience actually. There's about a fifth of our bar. Yes, most Warhammer lore channels have incredible voices. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. It's something I'd like to try in the future. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. There's a lot of hours just in researching scripts. Maybe when you get more time, it'd be fun. Addition to it would be on a separate channel. But yeah, it's something I would like to do. Alright, let's waypoint back. So you would have at least 2 people watching Warhammer lore on your channel. Well, when I spent all afternoon yesterday driving, and into the evening, I didn't get home until gone 11 o'clock in the evening, and me and Mrs Rothmer in the car were listening to, well, just Warhammer lore the entire time. She was enjoying it, so she could do Warhammer lore in the future if she wants to. But she'll be learning from nothing, from the basics. She doesn't know anything
Still
about
alive,
Warhammer.
are we?
Right. I still can't use you, can I? No, I can't. I don't know why I keep looking in here. There's not really anything I need. Normal item into magic. I think the only thing we're missing is this helmet. But I'd like to get a better helmet before I use it. That's not what you want. Evasion, quite good evasion rate in there. And evasion, fire resistance, stun and block. Yeah, I think that's... Shame it's red though. Can't. I guess I could use this. No, we don't need it. I'll just be being greedy. We don't need it. No. Okay, we're fine. My friends are right about not doing Diablo 2 content on my channel. Not even covering lore. But after 20 years of the game being out, I don't think I can add much lore. Yeah, it's that's the thing. I really like Diablo. I really like Diablo 2, but yeah, you're all right. There's only so much you can talk about. There's a lot of lore stuff retcon. Yes, with the yeah. I've heard they've retconned a lot signed. I couldn't tell you what, but yeah, I've heard they've retconned a lot. A lot has changed. Audible has a Warhammer book. I just got into it for those 16 and 17 hour work, 16 to 18 hour work days. Yeah, so I've got the Fall of Cadia books just next to me on my bookshelf. I started reading them. It's just so fascinating. But there's a YouTuber, Javonk, I can't pronounce his name, but he's a really good YouTuber. He's got an animated series on, I think it's the Fall of Cadia. Really good series. Right, so Brutus should be in this room somewhere. Okay, just follow the blood trail. There he is. Right. So set him on fire, keep running. Avoid his weird tentacle fingers. Okay, avoid that if I can. Avoid that. Run away from when he does that. It's fine. So that's ground pound. Need to be really careful for. That one right there. The one I walked straight into. Come on, we just need to set him on fire again. Okay, get out of his way. Okay, yep, ground pound, good, we got him. Oh,
I've done for you
that's
what
the
I
one
would do
signed.
for
Yep.
any wounded
I
animal.
finished the Night Lord's Omnibus, and now I'm reading the second book of the Horus Heresies. I really love the Horus Heresy. It's such a good, such well written lore. Like if I was going to do lore videos, it would be like Janovic, or however you pronounce his name. It'd be like his videos, so it'd be a lot of lore, but it'd be animation with it as well. So I'd have to learn a lot. But that'd be if I did lore videos, that'd be what I'd do. But that was a clean Brutus fight, I think. We did have a couple close moments, but no, I think that went well. Considering, I do intend to get through Act 1 today, so regardless of what happens, we will get through Act 1, even if it means I have to remake and redo this. We will get through Act 1 today, even if it's on this character or on another. But I'm enjoying the Ranger so far. He's a fun character. Fire arrow quiver, that could be useful because we're doing fire arrow. Yeah, so I think Dimensional, I think I needed to play as a squishy character first. I think I made a mistake of going straight in as a really tanky character where I can just ignore mechanics. I definitely needed to go in as a squishy character to learn the game and focus that sometimes you just don't want to face tank, you just want to do a bit of dodging. And I'm actually enjoying this a lot more. My cat's attacking my headphones. Silly cat. Yeah, I'm enjoying this a lot more compared to what I was when I first played through as my Juggernaut. Yes, I could tank, but yeah, anyone can tank. Anyone can have really sustained healing. So, Kitty, stop attacking my wires. You silly girl. Don't attack me. Don't. No, bad burning menace. Don't know where you came from. Don't know where you go. Something about Catmanjo. Don't climb my PC to get to the wires. You almost got me killed here. To be fair, the cat's adorable. I don't mind if I die because of the cat. Burning menace, and down you go. We've got our armorer's scrap here, and no other upgrades. And no one good thing. I can't wait for it to get an actual home computer. This poor laptop's been overtaxed badly when recording, editing, and games. I have to delete all my yeah. I started proxy when I started doing all my videos. Me and Mrs Rothmer, I was buying hard drives to store them all. Then I completely forgot that I've got like 5 terabyte hard drives. They're quite expensive. And then I've just recently remembered, well, I recently just found out / decided that as soon as you upload them to YouTube now holds them. So there's no point, unless something goes wrong with your YouTube channel, there's no point holding on to them. So I've spent a lot of money buying hard drives, now we're not using them. Which is fine, it's not the end of the world. Rangers are my favourite builds in most games, but Diver 2 Boson is my favourite. I enjoy a Boson in Diver 2. Yeah, I think Amazons are probably not my favourite in Diablo 2. My least favourite in Diablo 2 is definitely Necromancer. Just horrendous. Hate Necromancers. Alright, keep bonking all these. I like the fact that everything's dying in one shot now as well. Let's just keep going. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I think when Path of Exile 2 comes out, I'm definitely going to go for a bow build or whatever archers there are. I know these guys are setting me on fire, but I can tank the damage. Is it worth picking these up? RGB? Yeah, why not? And how much expense are we actually getting for these? Of course, we go burn an arrow. Okay, it's taking a very long time to level up. That's fine. It is ruthless, so it's fine.
My mana is gone.
You get an arrow. You get an arrow. Okay, open the chest. Okay, just a bit of gold. It's fine. Okay, now you're going down, Mr. Brutal Pinch. Those hard drives are your time capsule. Yeah, that's true. To be fair, there's a lot of content on my channel that you never see the light of day. A lot of stuff I've done which I realised, nah, it's not good. It's not good enough. Okay, let's drop back a little bit and take on these mobs first. Yeah, definitely need a slow of some sort. Or speed myself up. Impurity, you can keep moving while shooting your bow and it looks so smooth from the side. I'm planning on playing a monk to start. So, sorry, my eldest cat's yelling at my kitten and just growling at her. This may be a moment to actually go back to town to make sure my cat doesn't attack the kitten. The cat just my eldest cat just wants to be left alone. He doesn't like the fact there's a new kitten in the house. They're not aggressive, she just wants her own space. Which makes sense. When she's 12 years old, yeah. If when I'm older, I definitely would want my own space. Scarlet Barbs, down you go. There's another unique here, or rare, whatever you want to call it. 2 here. Let's definitely drop back. See if we can take out this one first. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to. No, we might be able to tank this. A little bit of damage here. One down, awesome. Thanks for the level. Well, the leveling of my gems. So he's fire and ignite resistant. That's fine. It's good to know. So now we can just spam him with caustic arrows. I might as well level these up while we stood here. Hey kitty, you jumping up? Cat use my leg again. The cat just seems to want to use my leg to climb up my seat.
That would only slow me down.
Good you. Shield. This sword here. Okay, you're not going to fit that sword in. That's fine. We will have to head back to town in a second. So many mobs here. Right, definitely going to drop some caustic arrows and just keep running. Wrong mark. It's fine. Oh, I destroyed this one. Okay, it's gone now. Okay, now we can probably take this one out. Here we can. Good. Right, I can read all the messages in a second. And intuition, evasion, max life, magic suppression. I don't know what that does. Let's pop back. Oh, actually, how close are we to next map? Okay. Ship Graveyard is the next map, I believe. Right. In POE you can. So how's POE doing, or POE 2 doing with the new classes? Are they distinctly different compared to POE? Well, this one, because obviously this one you get put wherever you start off, and you can essentially build whatever you want to build. In theory, in POE 2, is it all class specific? Because I've not done any research on POE 2. I was going to go into it blind. I know there's like the classes are completely redesigned. They've got WASD movement, but that's as much as I know. Got like 10 videos I have not made public just because the quality wasn't there after I uploaded. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. For your cords, I don't know about the UK, but here in the US they sell a spray for cats to stop them from biting cords. It's like a Saudis. That's not a bad shout actually, Proxy. I might actually have to look into that. But she's just a kitten. The other cats don't do it. She's just a kitten, so she'll probably grow out of it, to be honest. She wants to play with everything at the moment, which is adorable. Also a little bit annoying. I don't think I can coat the other cats in like a spray because she just wants to attack them all the time. Freezing pulses, we can read that in a second. Wife got a puppy. We worried he had chewed through the power cord. Yeah, Junkie, yeah, I've noticed that this morning I recorded my video. That's so sad. But, Junkie, what that does mean is that we might finish a single playthrough before POE 2 comes out. So, you know, silver linings. Silver linings, you know what I mean. It's the same system, but the classes are paired for starting locations in the passage tree. Okay, fine. There are 6 new classes for a total of 12. Sorcerers and witches both start at the top of the tree, for example. Sorcerers being a new class. Okay. Cat, don't... You're standing on my keyboard, Cat. You're adorable. But I don't want to look at my skill tree or my inventory. No, I don't want to look at these. Don't look at me like that. Don't drink my coffee. Sorry, I'll carry on moving in a second when the cat gets off my keyboard. Good girl. Sorry, cat, you're going on the floor. I'm sorry. Right, we'll carry on in a second. Just moving my kid in. Yeah, thanks, kitty. Delayed for them to perfect it. Better than most devs. Now look at Blizzard and D4 and release it. There's almost no... Yeah, you're right there. Then same as Space Marine 2. They delayed Space Marine 2 for how many months? 5 months? And they... to perfect it. So I think game publishers that allow the game designers or game developers to delay their game, they tend to be better developers or better publishers. Because if it's not ready, you've got to let it cook. Oh, I forgot we had a reward here.
Mervale dwells.
Kill Marville.
Goodbye.
Or Merville. Mervale? Yeah, kill this guy. Precision. So we have a look at this. Mirror arrow. Right. Fires an arrow at the target destination. When the arrow lands, a clone is summoned. A clone is a minion that uses your bow and quiver. Lasts for 3 seconds. Not that great. Precision. Cast an aura that grants accuracy and critical strike chance to you and your allies. Ah. It reserves 22 mana. We'll probably go for this. I don't think the mirror arrow is very good. We'll go for precision.
Stay sharp.
And we can put the precision anywhere. Boom, that'll do. Thank you very much. So what's this? Freezing pulses. An icy projectile that has a chance to freeze enemies it passes through. Okay, we'll put that in the bank, just in case. And we still can't use that. That's fine. No. Is it worth? This is a stupid question now I'm doing it. If I'm going to sell these anyway, is it worth identifying them if I'm going to sell them to the shop?
Welcome.
Or do I just sell them without identifying them and save my scrolls of wisdom?
Farewell.
Right. These can now sit here. Oh, thanks, cat. You just took 15 screenshots. You may have just heard my cat taking screenshots of the game. Sorry about that.
Hello.
She was really invested in that one screen. Precision and precise technique. Keystone in the passive tree is a good combo. Precision and precise. Precision. Evasion, Supreme Ego, Acrobatics, Dagger Mastery, Quick Step. Precision. Okay, precision technique. Keystone is really good. 40% more damage. Okay, but never deal critical strikes. Okay, that's quite cool. Where is the? What's the other one you recommended? Oh, okay. My cat decided we're done. We're done. Look at the passive screen. Sorry about that, guys. Good girl. Is it worth a more identified? Identifying them changes which currency they sell for. Okay. I thought it was my. Yeah, sorry about that. My cat decided. Yes, we all want screenshots. I guess I can quit being lazy and finish my league challenges. What? How many league challenges do you have left, Junkie? You buy a mirror arrow and use the recipe, you can use it as a movement skill. And I remember the... Well, I can't buy the gem now. Now I've bought the other one. I can't buy it anymore. So on Ruthless, you can't buy gems.
While we live, we are blessed.
So the only movement skill you're allowed is this quick step, which everyone gets. Screenshots for death. Cat, stop. We're going to have to put you in timeout, cat. Okay? We're going to go try and take on... We're going to go back to the ship graveyard, cat. Stop jumping on my keyboard. I'll put you in timeout. Yeah, you're in timeout. Go back to sleep. Right. Okay, we definitely want to drop some of these. Oh, okay, we can move the precision onto the hotbar. The back bar, I should say. So clear this. And we put precision here. Control T. Mr. T. There we go. Nice. Ooh, they do a lot of damage. Let's try and avoid their charge if we can. Oh, I heard a no word. Only careful ward up to 36 challenges, so I need 2 more. Okay, so this may be a really stupid question. Challenge rewards, is there a button to see them? Or league rewards? Because I want to see what I can actually unlock, whether there's any point me trying to go for them. I'll have a look when I'm in town, but is there like a quick shortcut to see them? Is it U? No, use map. I think in Diablo 4 it's U to see your challenges. At Fairgraves, let's go talk to you. Captain Fairgraves, blah 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 blah. Yeah, fine. Let's go find the Orphalane. H. Ah. Okay. Well, I've done none of them. I've done none of them. That's good to know. Right, let's keep bonking all of these. Let's see how this all goes. It's fine. Oh, it's slowed. That's a bit annoying. Okay, let's stop you and boop, boop, done. Okay, does this... Now I've got this. My projectiles are actually splitting a lot more, even if they're not marked. I don't know why they're doing that, to be honest. Oh, awesome. Another level. Let's go. Let's get that. Let's put a skill point. What are we going to go for next? What should we go for next? Weapon artistry we don't need. I think it's probably worth... Is it worth coming down here? We can get evasion mastery here. Or I don't know what phasing is. I'm guessing phasing is like a movement skill. They're definitely in Ruthless. Oh, okay. Okay. So we can actually have a look at this then. So, learned levels. To reach level 90. Okay, we're quite far from that. Runesmithing, fine. I don't know what that means. Preferred places. Okay. Have at least 200. Okay, it's going to take us a while to get there. Interesting. Fine. Keep getting bonked by these silly mobs. Stop bonking me, please. Yeah, Proxy, you are right. It is... Now I've learned a bit about the game. It's not as intimidating as I once thought. Because when I first got this game, and I first started playing it, it was a little bit too much when I was my first character, my Marauder. But now it's not too bad. I still don't know what to go for a lot of the time. Okay, large mana flask. There we go. Boop, boop. We can actually sell that. Yeah, so it's not as intimidating as I once thought, but still, I'm kind of lost. I don't know where I should go next.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Right, we'll find the next map. Let's poison you guys. Okay, is this next map or is it going to be the side quest? I'd like to do the side quest. And that's the next map. Oh, it's probably worth going through. I think the waypoint's directly through. Right, I'm off going for ice cream and watch some CoffeeZilla videos. Oh, nice. We'll enjoy the CoffeeZilla videos. His videos are normally quite good. I tend to watch his stuff when it pops up as well. We'll enjoy the rest of your evening anyway, signed. And hopefully catch you later. Got brain damage already. Don't need to make it worse by trying to figure that out. Yeah, I get that, yeah. It definitely does take figuring out. It's very different from Diablo 2, that's for sure. But I think it's different in a good way. Let's look for this map. Where would you be? If I was a side quest, where would I hide? Is it worth getting attack speed? No, evasion's going to be what we're going to go for. So we've got a bit of time here. Evasion's down here as well. movement speed, invasion, reduce. Ooh, that's not far from here either. So we could get this, come around this way, and come back up and get this. Yeah, I think that's going to be the play. Go for you, down here, down to here, grab you, round, get a little bit of extra. Avoid elemental ailments. So that's stuff like fire, isn't it? Burning. So that's quite useful to have. Then we can then come back up and grab evasion mastery. So fleet footing, yeah, that allows us to dodge more, which is useful. Oh, let's not get too close to these, because I don't want to freeze. Freeze is bad. Freeze may essentially mean I'm going to die. There is a chance you cannot be frozen gear, because I have got that on my necromancer. So you need to keep an eye out for that type of stuff. I've been playing a lot of Warcraft 3 recently. I've been thinking about getting back into WoW. Is it still subscription based, or have they made? No, it's still subscription based proxy. I don't think they're ever going to change from that model, because they make too much money from it. But at least you only need to pay for one subscription to play all of the game modes, because you've got obviously retail, you've got classic, and you've got obviously you've got the hardcore stuff. Yeah, they've got like 3 different game modes now. Okay, this is a bit dangerous. As long as I keep moving, we should be okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Shield, don't shield. We don't need that either. Actually, no, that's a lot more evasion rating than what we've got. And it's got a bit of energy shield. That's quite nice. We'll keep intelligence. We're not going to go for intelligence. Yeah, let's go wisdom, yes please. If you, Proxy, if you wanted to do hardcore WoW,
I'm not up to that just
I'd
yet.
be open to trying something like that out. If that's something that's on the cards. I do like playing hardcore WoW. It is fun. And it's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Okay, leather cap, good. We needed a leather cap. Copy growth over here. Drop a couple of caustic arrows. You guys, Ravenous Mishapens, are just a pain. How long have I got? Okay, I've got over an hour until Mrs Rothmers gets home. So we should definitely be able to finish Act 1. Yeah, but wow, the Rockstar has been kicking. I'll read that again in 1 second. Okay, we've got a bit of time here. Just remember, the first technique requires higher accuracy rating than your HP. There is accuracy just on the other side of the keystone. Ooh. Accuracy, the other side of the keystone. The keystone here. Let's go for our accuracy here. Okay. Elemental resistance as well. Ooh, that'd be good. Elemental resistance is what we want to try and survive. So that's a junkie. Thank you for that. We're still going to come down here, grab this. We're going to grab this evasion mastery here, and this accuracy here as well. I don't know what mastery we're going to go for in this one, but that's very good. Accuracy, global accuracy rating, and resistances. Yeah, we'll grab that. That's very, very good. We might actually grab this one as well, to be honest. Bow mastery would be quite nice. The Rockstar have been kicking. The mastery that give 500 is good. And 500. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I just saw that one. Yes, obviously this Ruthless character I'm only going to be streaming, so when we get to that point, and when we get to all of the keystones, I'll probably ask a couple of questions of what would be best. But I think that 500 accuracy is going to be good. And come on, Bowman, down you go. Yeah, because I feel like our damage is going to drop off quite quickly. But that's a part of obviously being on Ruthless. The damage will just naturally drop off. We can't keep our gear updated. Imagine paying $75 for the latest card and another $15 a month to play it. Then Luke hates such a kill the AAA. Yeah, I don't think the AAA games industry is in any date. So this is a hot take by Rothmer. So now on Proxy, the people that buy AAA games, they're not going to be phased. The AAA games industry isn't really in much danger. Ubisoft is going bankrupt, not because of the AAA games it keeps pushing out, it's just because of issues it's had over the last 20, not 20 years. It's been about... Some Ordinary Gamer did a really good deep dive into Ubisoft, and it's not just because of their recent decisions that's made their AAA games kind of fall off. It's been executive decisions for the last few years that have been messing with them the most. Yeah, I don't see the AAA game industry changing. They're going to be as predatory as they can be, because that's how they make money. They spend a lot of money to make these games, and they have to make the money back. Like the shark cards on GTA 5, that brings in so much money for Rockstar. Yeah, they're not going to change that. So you have to pay the money, you have to pay, obviously, to get the box price, and then you have to pay a stupid amount of money if you want to get anything, like pay for convenience rather than pay to win. But it's, yeah, it's predatory, but that's how they make the money. It's like I've seen some videos recently about Path of Exile. Is it pay to win? And I've also seen like videos of someone's got, I think it's like nearly 100,000 views or something ridiculous like that. You are right there as well. They're releasing half-finished games that also affected Ubisoft. But someone did a video of completing Path of Exile as a free-to-play player, and I'm like, hang on, I'm pretty sure that Path of Exile's sorry, I might have to concentrate for a second. This guy is tough. This guy has killed... Oh, cat, that's my foot. This guy has killed a hardcore of mine before. This is one of the ones that didn't make it into the cut. I think it's my... he's not worth fighting. No, I'm just going to leave him. He's not worth fighting. Yeah, someone did a video of... can you beat Path of Exile as a free-to-play player? And I'm like, yes, you can definitely complete Path of Exile as a free-to-play player. From what I've experienced so far, Path of Exile is just cosmetic, is it not? So of course you can complete it as a free-to-play player, because it's all cosmetic. Like that's one of the stupid videos and stupid thumbnails I've ever seen. So I opened the cash shop here. So I haven't really looked into this, but yeah, you got stash tabs. Yes, this is pay for convenience. It's not pay to win. It's convenience you're looking for. Armors. These are all, from my understanding, these are all cosmetic. Rather than an effect. Oh, okay, grants the ability to raise your own. Yeah, fine. Some of them may have an effect, but from my understanding, these are all pay for convenience rather than pay to win, which is a very big difference. Okay, you got a pet that picks up items off the ground for you. That's convenience. Depends on what you consider beating. Yeah, that's a fair point, Junkie. Yeah. I think for him it was. Maybe I didn't watch the video because I didn't agree with it. I didn't think that. A lot of people complain about pay to win, and I don't think pay to win in this environment is that bad. Because personally, for me, I don't mind putting money into a game. I play Guild Wars 2 a lot, and I mean a lot, in my spare time. And I put money into that game. I'm not any better than anyone else, but I put money into it because I can afford to. I don't mind paying pay to win games because I'll happily put money into a game which I enjoy. Right. Now the next decision. It's got Toxic Rain. I hear Toxic Rain's good. I have seen builds, a Toxic Rain build. Fires arrows into air, but that's chaos damage. We're not doing chaos damage. We're doing elemental. Rain of arrows. Fires 18 arrows. Fires moderate arrows into air to land in sequence after delay. Starting at the point of location, spreading outwards. Okay, so that's like a volley. You fire it up in the air, and it's not the actual volley. That's different, but it's like a volley of arrows into the air, and it does AoE damage. Fine. Okay, probably not that one. Lightning arrow fires a charged lightning which damages enemies by causing them to be struck by a bolt of lightning. That could be a good replacement. It's still elemental. That's a potential lightning arrow because it's got AoE. Because caustic arrow is great. However, caustic arrow is great, but it uses chaos damage, therefore it doesn't take any benefits from my increased elemental damage. So it's looking like it's going to be lightning arrow here. Reeve, okay, we're not going to use Reeve. Lightning strike. I believe that's a melee attack. Yeah, melee weapon. Yeah, we're not going to use that. Siege ballista. It's either lightning arrow or siege ballista. This is melee. Not going to use that. Poisonous concoction. That's chaos, so we're not going to use that. Rain arrows is really strong. So pay to win isn't a big deal to me. I bought like runes and proxy. I'd do the same. Like paying for convenience, I'm always happy to do that. Not so much. I always try to avoid pay to win. Paying for convenience is always quite useful. It's actually the only thing that gives any sort of advantage in POE, because the stash they give you is so good. It's way better than Diablo. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think a lot of this game is pay for convenience rather than pay to win. So the YouTube video I didn't watch, but the YouTube video I saw, I think it's very misleading. That's why I didn't watch it. I was like, I don't really agree with this. Right, so lightning arrow, rain arrows, or siege ballista. Don't think we're gonna go for siege ballista because that doesn't really go with the build we're going for. At the moment, at least. And later on, no, okay, not siege ballista. Rain arrows or lightning arrow. We will. We're not going to grab that just yet. We're going to continue to make our way down here. We want that, this, and this. Fine. We'll grab the reward in a second. Let's try and sort my inventory out. Wisdom, you. Intelligence, max life. Yeah, intelligence is quite nice. Grab you. One there. And that is precision. We definitely want precision to remain on. You can go into our weapon. You can go there. You any good? Strength, accuracy, max life, mana per kill. It's good. You lose a bit of evasion there. It's a bit of a shame. Oh, we have lost that. That's fine. My cat keeps walking on my phone. Rainer. Yeah, I think it was clickbait to be honest, proxy. An arrow, more AoE / single target. Light arrow, purely single target. Lightning arrow says it's more does AoE. It says it affects more than one enemy. I'll read it again in a second.
Greetings.
Let's sell these. You any good? Okay, sell those as well. I want room for I want one more green somewhere. We might have to buy a piece of armor. Any armors in here? Are we able to upgrade it if we get an armor? Reforges it? No. Although that's an alteration. Strength. It's regen, so I'm trying to do some thinking here. So we're going to buy that. We'll put you on. Then we can put you into the... Why am I so simple? Now we're going to have to use this. So stupid. I didn't even see what colours it had in it. Oh, why am I like this? And now we're just going to have to... Right, let's keep... No, let's just sell this, I guess. Fine. We're going to have to make this work. Yeah, we just have to make this work. Right, Nessa, let's go back to rewards here. Having something like Toxic Rain or Caustic Arrow is good to have because they scale with gem level, not your bow. So if you find yourself not able to find a bow upgrade, you can always use that. Okay, and Toxic Rain, it's on that. Toxic Rain, that essentially covers the whole screen, does it not? From what I remember. Fires 5 arrows. Fires arrows into the air that rains down on a targeted area, dealing damage enemies and creating spore pods where they land. Each spore pod deals damage over time and slows their movement speed. We do need a slower. I think we're going to go for rain here. Yeah, we're going to go for Toxic Rain. And we can replace caustic arrow with toxic rain. And then we also then want burning arrow somewhere. That's a bit annoying. We're probably going to use this for a while. Shall we use this on here? There we go, that'll do. Not ideal, but hey, he'll do. And then we can upgrade this. Awesome. Alright, Nessa, let's put you in there. Nothing can be upgraded yet with Ruthless support. What does Ruthless support actually do? Oh, melee strikes. Ow, that's my leg cat. Alright, I think we're in a good place. So I want to put Burning Arrow on here and you to be that. And you're on there. Good. Ow, it's my foot again, cat. Right, we're moving towards the end of the act. Good. If you're going for a Chaos of Poison build, then Toxic Rain. If not, you're semi-weaker because Ellie don't apply. Yes, so Noob, we'll be going for elemental damage. So we're going to focus on Burning Arrow. The reason why I like Toxic Rain is that it slows them. So my intention is if there's any mobs, if there's a pack of mobs like this, you can use that. You can use that on the big boss, and we can then ideally kite away. That's how I want to use this. So let's redo this, increase our accuracy again.
Pruning a branch can save
Because
a tree.
the selling point for this was the where does it say on here? Yeah, each spore reduces the movement speed for up to 30%. That's why we went for it. But our main damage is going to be elemental, which is going to be burning arrow for now. My cat's trying to give me a heart attack. He just jumped on my back. Watch it. Sounds like a danger cat. Okay, cat, don't start making screenshots again. I need to get used to caustic arrow. Not caustic arrow. Toxic rain. I need to use it early, like something like this, while I'm running away. There we go. Because it's the spores that slow them down, not the arrows. Use it again. Okay, yeah, I think we've got this. Greater mana is better than large. Let's put you in there. And we'll always keep these okay to sell. To be clear, Toxic Rain will be a backup skill to use if you don't find a bow to scale your main gem, since this is ruthless that can happen. Yeah, okay, yeah. That does make sense as well, yes. Cat, stop attacking screens. Right, use that. Use you on there. Cat, you're stepping on the keyboard. Yes, the screen looks flashy. Stop stepping on the keyboard. If this cat gets me killed now, I'm going to stop stepping on the keyboard. I'm too nice to the cat. If this was Mrs Rothmers, she would have thrown the not thrown the cat across the room, but she would have moved the cat, persuaded the cat to move. Is probably the best way to put it. Take out this growth quickly. Done. It's down. And then Toxic Rain on this. Just drop a few spores down. And then another Toxic Rain. Awesome. Are you done? That's a big upgrade. It's a very big upgrade. We want this. And then we also want to then normal upgrade to a magical weapon. Huge amount of lightning damage. That's good. And then we can put quick step into this as well. Boom. And then it's only got... Yeah, that'll do. That's good now. Yeah, the attack speed is not much different from this bow here. So that's fine. If the cat gets you killed, her name will be Exile. She would be exiled. No, I'm joking. I wouldn't exile her. But, yeah. Ow, that's my knee. Yeah, Mrs Rothmers couldn't get home any quicker. Right. Why are you like this, cat? You were perfectly adorable an hour ago. Now you're attacking me. Drop Toxic Rain, just keep running. And drop another one, then just keep running. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Not too worried about this now. I know the longbow's slightly slower attack speed, but The increased damage is huge. Now we just need maybe an exploding arrow. That'd be good. Awesome. Right, treasure chest, we'll grab that in a second. I think that spawns a mob, doesn't it? Like a mini boss. Or like an elite or some sort. Does, good. Oh, I am correct, good. And just dodge every now and then. Boop. Awesome, down. She's a bundle ranger, lol. Need to get a toy. Yeah. The thing is, Poxy, we've got actually loads of toys. But she doesn't care for them. Well, she does, but she's got a memory span of a gnat, or of like a bug, of like a mosquito. As soon as she sees anything else that's shiny or anything else that moves, it has to be attacked. Right, here we go. Cavern of Anger, so we're almost against the boss. I'm thinking, is it worth farming anywhere before the boss? For Toxic Vein, if you use it for backup, you want a groove bow. The only thing you need from your bow with that skill is attack speed. The more the merrier. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, obviously I'm only... Yeah, Toxic Vein will, like you said earlier, will be a backup. I'm only using it a little bit just so I can get used to using it. If I don't use it every now and then, I'll just not use it ever again. That makes sense. So I'll just forget it exists and then never use it. I tend to play these games like every skill I use is like a one-shot wonder. If it's a really good skill, I'd only use that one skill. And then I'll get myself in a really tricky situation, I'll die. Like Tricorn, that's always useful. Might be quite useful to upgrade. All I like is Kern. She's just pure chaos. You may have seen it, one of my series is Junkie. That's particularly the Juggernaut. I only use one skill, and there's no reason for me not to use any other skills. Once I started using one skill, it's all I ever used, so I need to get used to using more than one skill. The odd poison rain here or there. Boop. Okay, drop that there. Now we can just, yeah, we can do this quite nicely, nice and easy. Okay, we're almost leveled up, perfect. What level are we? Oh, level 16. Okay, is this level 16 a good level to finish Act 1? I'm guessing Ruthless, anything will do, I guess. Nice. Level 17, awesome. Probably won't get to another level by the end of this act. You, Merville's daughter, needs to perish. Awesome. Hit with the old bone wand. Do I still... I've got a new PC. I haven't got the bone wand image. Yeah, you are right. That was a good... That was a weird stream back then, wasn't it, Proxy? Very weird. Alright, let's go for a bit of Dex. It'd be nice to get that, but... we'll be close. Very close. Right, let's just...
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just keep running. Let's just keep running. Okay, let's drop you here. Okay. Awesome. Soldier helmet, energy, armor. No, we don't need that. That's a great shame until you find out. Find a randomizer mod. If this game had a randomizer mod, I'd be just so smitten. That'd be pretty cool. I'm planning on doing I still have some challenge runs in my head, but I don't know when I'll be back on Diablo 2. So, but I do have some challenge runs in my head. She's throwing fishes at me. How dare she? Can you stop throwing fishes at me? move over here. Okay, let's try and take out our constructs first. And then she's probably going to move in a second, isn't she? Nope, she's not going to move. That's fine. Okay, she's still under the effect of the sniper's mark. Let's try and take out all these constructs quickly. And she's down. Awesome. Right, phase 1 down. Let's take out all these mobs. There she is. I think I've got her again. Hunter's mark her again. Okay, she's been hit again. Again, let's try and avoid all this damage. Right, let's try and, I was going to say try and avoid these red ones, but easier said than done. Good, I was on the edge of that damage there. Right, let's just try and keep moving through all this. Okay, lagged a little bit there. It's fine. Drop you. And she's down.
Your
GG.
love for a man. That's what did this to you, Mervale.
And she dropped no good loot. No good loot at all. That's fine. Don't really care for that diary.
Kissed me.
Click that. That's Act 1 done. I haven't been on D2 in over a month. I've got a perfect Infinity Griffins. Back from running errands just in time to see me. Yeah, damage. Yes, that was a good fight actually. I enjoyed that. Yeah. That was fun. Didn't know what to expect. She was quite tough at times, actually.
Quite the lady.
It was her minions were the toughest part.
Damn me. I didn't think it.
Right, what can we... Okay, you have no loot for me, that's fine. Identified this. Movement speed. Elemental resistances, that's quite useful. So we are going to have that on. Sell you. Armor, we don't need loads of armor. Perfect. We're going to put you on there, we don't need all of those health pots.
alive.
Sell you and you. Awesome. Tricorn, I want that tricorn. Sell you two actually. We're gonna use you on the tricorn. Fire resistance. Yes, that's definitely worth it. And put you up there. Sell you. And sell you. Perfect. Right, time to move into Act 2. I see you picked Toxic Rain. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I quite like Toxic Rain. It doesn't fit with the build we're going for at the moment, but the main reason why I went for the Toxic Rain is obviously it has the each spore applies the movement speed reduction. So the way I've been using it is as I've got mobs coming towards me, I've dropped the Toxic Rain on myself, so they continue to come towards me, and it just does extra AoE damage. It's just to help me just essentially survive. It works really well. Toxic Rain is good, really good. I could have probably just gone for a Toxic Rain build, to be quite honest. If I go again, probably go for just a Toxic Rain build. I didn't know what it was, so, but I know it now. Yeah, it does loads of damage. Yeah, let's try and avoid those spitting at me, please. But to be honest, my fire shot does a lot of damage as well, so I'm not complaining too much. Is it fire shot? What's this called again? Burning arrow, that's what it's called. And that should be the crop growth down. Awesome. So a rumour is Season 9 W2 Resurrected is end of November. If you're going to jump on, I'll be down. If you want to do a hop lift, I've done it. Yeah, Boxy, yes. End of November. Yeah. I don't know how much I'll be able to play, to be perfectly honest. Obviously, I'm only free on the weekends because I will be back at work. But yeah, we'll sort something out, Boxy. If it does happen, then we'll sort something out. Let's just keep bonking these. Awesome. We'll use my Quicksilver. And fire all these down. Awesome. I'm not too worried about this now. We're quite close to the town as well. So we want the elemental resistance, don't we? So that's Akira? Can't remember her name. It's the one in the town that's over here, isn't it? We want to help her. So we'll probably go there first. Akira, they're bonking in. Yeah, some of the other builds we've done before, like one skill has been able to clear the entire screen. So this is a little bit slow in comparison, but it's fine. I'm enjoying it. But yeah, the Toxic Rain's really good. I really wish I'd gone for a Toxic Rain build to start off with. But hey, never mind. The single target damage of this bow and arrow is so good as well. Go to the bandit. You want to help? Oh, okay, go there last. I guess it means I don't have to backtrack. That makes sense, actually. Junkie. See, this build looks fun to me. Might give POE another shot when POT comes out. I do really enjoy bow builds. Yeah, I actually kind of regret not getting into POE earlier. My best man at my wedding, when I went yesterday, when we had dinner last night, he's put 4,000 to 5,000 hours into this game, and he loves this game. He always tries to get me into it, and I regret now not playing it so many years ago. But hey, never mind. Awesome, that's another level. Thank you very much. Getting a fair bit of gold from this as well. Another skill points. We want to go for. We want this. So attack rating is higher than max life. So press C. Attack rating. Where does it say my attack rating? So my life is 356. Where is my attack rating? Where is attack rating? Am I being stupid? I'm probably being really stupid. I couldn't find attack rating. Is it under miscellaneous or something under here? Probably safer to now look in town. Now we're here. Thank you, Beastmaster. Thank you. We'll take out some beasts for you. Yep. Thank you.
You and me.
Right, can we do anything here? You. Sell.
Hello.
Sell item. Beep, beep. Boop. Right, now where is attack rating? See if I can find this now. Miscellaneous. Huh, I can't find attack rating anywhere. Okay, fine. So I want to get that now, but I don't know how to see my attack rating. So, is there help panel? Is there something in here that shows me attack rating? Passive skill trees, keystones, drastically changes your characters, often has a trade-off, stats and mods. Life, armor, fine. Sorry, this is going to be really boring for you all. Just while I find where it says attack rating. Stats and mods. It's under offensive, is it? Sorry, Junkie, I didn't see you said it earlier. Main hand attack rating. I am so simple. You are right. It was there. I completely ignored that. Sorry. I feel like a moron. So that is high. So we're going to go for that first. Boom. So that's higher. So we need to keep now we need to keep our attack rate higher than our health for that damage to come in, which shouldn't be an issue. Let's go to the old fields. So we're going to clear this area up first, and then we're going to come back around and clear down here because we're going to go and help that lady last. Because we want the elemental resistances. We'll take it anyway. Might be useful. Let's identify it. No, it's not good. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a second, Noob. What are these things? Other than a pain in the backside. Okay, other than dead. So our skill. Attack rating at 500, fine. Attack rating, where are you? Main hand attack rating 500, fine. This attack rating 5. Okay, so they've all got the same amount of attack rating. Unless it specifies that it increases my attack rating, it's going to have the same attack rating as my normal attack. Movie of cone heads. What's this? Ah, okay. Right, let's we'll go do the den first, I guess. We do have a quest to go in here. Let's just bonk these down. Awesome. Let's just keep moving. Keep away from these bears. There we go. I didn't want to use that on any. I want to use it on him, please. There we go. Good. That's the right mob this time. You're looking at the wrong stat. Am I? Am I? Main hand attack rating. Am I? Is that not what I'm looking for? This says. This says more damage if attack rating is higher than max life. And attack rating is this one here, is not. 592. Then if I go onto these, it's exactly the same. Attack rating 592. This is a very big, strange-looking bear cave. Unable to contain my. I don't know. I'm okay. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. My bad. My bad. Right, drop that hunter's mark down. Let's keep attacking these. And then down. Common stalagmite. There we go. Greater life flask. We are going to need that. That's fine. Replace you. We can sell you later. Gonna do a boson next. Okay. I'll probably do a. We end up doing a boson as well, to be honest. I haven't made one in so long. Strapped boots. Evasion, energy sealed. I do lose my intelligence. I will take it anyway. Scale vest here. Armor. Okay, probably don't need that. Yeah, sorry for the confusion there. Dimensional. Do apologise. It's so much fun upgrading 400 maps of each tier. I will take your word on that, Noob, because I actually don't know what that means. Maybe one day I'll find out when I get to end game. Let's open this up. Okay, fine. Next map is Crossroads. Can we do the place of sin, which is just up here, without going to the way forward, the Western Forest? Can you do it out of order? Yeah, I quite enjoy that I don't have a garden full of chickens at the moment. Because yeah, that's one thing I wouldn't be able to do if it's a load of flies. Okay, nice. Take 3 of the same map to vendor, sell them, and gives a higher tier random map. Okay, fine. Sandals, don't use sandals. This magic item to random new modifiers. We don't need to do that. It's fine. There is a waypoint in this map, from what I remember. We will try and get to the Stoic Walker. Down you go. All of your friends are down already. Okay, we want the waypoint before we head north. That is a lot of upgrading. You'll be there for ages. Just do everything out of the right side of town, then go west and cross. Okay, so you can do it out of order. Gotcha. I never knew if you could do it out of order or not. Is it weird that I don't have any support gems yet? Other than the Ruthless support which I found on the floor. I haven't found any other support gems. Do you normally find one by now? Or at least get one as a reward? Saying that, I bet this quest gives me a support gem. Alright, let's drop a few volleys down. Let's grab this. Got some ore for the town. And bonk bonk, fire all these. Boop boop boop, boop boop boop. Awesome. And Mrs Rothmers home.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, I don't know where the kitten is. They're attacking me all night. Right, here we go. Chamber of Sin, that's what we're looking for. And there's a mini boss in there, isn't there? A weird little tentacle thing.
Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand.
I do like the way if you find a place which has an ascendancy trial, it comes up with a warning up here, or not warning, but comes up with the quest here. Support gems are very limited in Ruthless. I have not played it enough to say how rare that. Okay. I'd like to get a support gem. So we might be waiting a while. Like even if we get volley, a volley on our burning arrow would be quite nice. Plate. Oh, we grabbed that. All supports are dropping. Oh, are they now? Okay. That's good to know. And not ideal, but it's good to know. Right. So we want to go grab this accuracy first. So we want to come down here. What's this? Point blank. Okay. We did also want this down over here as well, didn't we? Yes, we did. We want this as well. We want so much around here. We don't want this one because I don't know what phasing is, so we're not going to go for that one. Down here, awesome. We get this one first. Okay, there's a waypoint over there. Good. Drop you. And this may be a newbie question. I'm guessing all of these support gems, all gems in general, are completely rare, completely randomized. So I'm guessing there's not a particular place to farm them, which is fine. But it'd be nice if there was. I'm guessing there's not a good place to farm them. There's a home recipe for spray to protect your cords. You can Google and double check if it's safe. Lemon juice in a bottle. Yeah, lemon juice. Lemon juice might work actually. Well, she's actually, the kitten's actually fine. She has her moments. She only attacks the headphones if I have the headphones on my head. So I'm now just playing without any sound, which is fine. You guys can enjoy the sound. I'll just play in silence. Me and my friends will keep it down. Don't worry. Complete silence. Two down. Okay, we want to use you on that growth. There we go.
mana is gone.
Awesome. Right, anything good here? Scale vest, not really, not really. Wisdom, we'll take that. Phasing means you can run through enemies, so you don't get body blocked. Okay, so where are you? Here. Increase evasion rating while phasing. Okay, so there must be some other movement skills which allow me to phase other than this quick step, but I don't think there is. Labyrinth lets you re-roll gems into other gems. Okay, that's good to know. There's level 2. Possibly farm docks in Act 3 when you get there. Mites should get gem drops, but at that point it should be level 34 to 36. Okay, yeah. If it's worth farming there, we'll give it a go. Right, I do like the fact that my single shot attack kills things in one shot. It's quite nice. And bonk. Okay, let's try and hit this one. And everyone's very quickly dropping. Bearskin. Oh, that's a lot of evasion rating. Why is there so much lightning? Very, very frightening. Galileo figure. I don't know why there's so much lightning in that room. I'm just going to leave him be. It sounds like someone else's problem now. Okay, let's sin on you. Awesome. Not sin, Hunter's Mark. You're down.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You can get phasing from flasks. We don't really need it until later when mumps. Okay, fine. That's good to know. You can get a chance to gain phasing on killing some jewels as well. Passive tree and main effect of force flask. Okay, so thank you for that. I had no idea about that that phasing, so that's good to know. That your so it's not Still the Wakes of Deep. That is your video on The Quiet Place, isn't it? Okay, may want to avoid this. Let's drop a couple of these. Awesome. Took a bit of damage there. That's completely fine, I guess. Sin Lord, down you go. Wait, was his name Sin Lord or Sith Lord? I prefer Sith Lord. Right, that's fine. Just dodge all this. Avoid the Sith Lords. Okay, that has locked that on now. Quite know how to do this one. Toxic Rain, everyone, fine. Goat Hide Gloves. Evasion rating, good. Want as much evasion as possible. Oh, we didn't need any of the switches by the looks of it. Okay. Boom goes the dynamite. Thank you very much. There we go. Another one done. Oh, we missed one. Where is that one?
The former is wisdom.
I can't remember. We'll find it at some point.
Is fear.
She's a biggest fan. That's adorable. I would say Mrs Rothmers my biggest fan, but I don't think she is.
I am.
No, you're not a big fan. You're a human. Oh, that joke is terrible. Alright, let's keep pushing through. Just to kill the random mobs, I'm just going to keep... Is it Poison Rain? Toxic Rain. We're working on improving my thumbnails and video editing. It takes a while to get used to editing. I've given up on my thumbnails. Thumbnails are just what they are. Nothing special. Right, so let's keep running through. Annoying the Sin Lords keep resurrecting more and more mobs, so we'll just keep pushing. Right, let's just keep open this chest. Boom.
I'm not up to that.
There's a big boy up here. Oh, took a bit of damage there. Let's use my movement flask just in case. And he's down. Good. 2 chests. Let's open these. Grab that. And we can keep going. And you can have a toxic. Toxic rain. British humour's great. It's okay. Get bored of British humour very quickly. Just like the weather over here. It's terrible. Right, take out his growth. Awesome. Right, one more growth. Well, actually, I'll probably take out pain barbs first. As opposed to those nice barbs that are quite refreshing. I don't know how a barb could be non-painful. Let's drop something in here. You can have that one. Chest again. The editing isn't too hard. My issue is, even though I did what I said, I can't get my game and voice audio to separately. Okay, Proxy, when I finish streaming, we can go through it if you want on Discord. I don't mind going through it again. Right. Bear skin tuna. I know, I have you because you've got loads of evasion, haven't you? Yes, you have got loads of evasion. You've got loads of evasion as well. I don't think I want you. I don't want you. Don't want you either. That's useful. Get a Jeweler's Orb this early on is quite nice. Here I am too bothered with thumbnails. Let YouTube do it. That's a valid point. Yeah, YouTube will just do it. What's this? Interesting. Fire Mastery might be good. This is the first one we're going to go for. Accuracy rating. We're going to get this one for the 500 accuracy. So we're almost there. Oh, you got to figure. Oh, sorry, Proxy. I may have misread that. Editing's too bad. Did what you said. I couldn't get my game voice to. So.
You again.
Oh, you finally got. Sorry, I didn't read the last part of that. My bad,
that
Proxy.
monstrosity tears you a new orifice.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Oh yeah. Once you figure it out, it's quite easy. Just you need to remember that if you stream, this is the issue I sometimes have when I stream, is that I forget that it's on my recording channels. So when I go to stream, the stream doesn't pick up any audio because streaming only picks up channel 1, whereas when I record, I use channel 1 and 2. So it's very much a skill issue. Right, Helena, what have you got for us? Thank you very much. Let's go back to town. Boop. Right, what have you got for us? So we've got here Poacher's Mark. Curses a single enemy, lowering their physical damage reduction and adding physical damage to all hits against them. Attacking a cursed enemy will grant life and mana. Killing enemy will grant a frenzy charge. Only have one mark. Okay, only one mark at a time is pointless. Performs attack with a ranged weapon. Gives a player frenzy. Don't care about frenzy that much. Ensnare an arrow. Fires. It's AoE. Oh, okay. We'll read this one first. Blood Rage adds a buff that deals physical damage over time, while increasing attack speed and life leech. Killing an enemy while this buff is active refreshes the duration. Lasts for 7 seconds as a base. Blood Rage isn't bad. However, I think it's going to be Ensnare an Arrow. Fires an arrow that remains on the ground behind its final target. Tearing the enemy to it. Ensnared enemies have less movement speed when trying to break the snare. The snare will break if they leave the affected area. So take more projectile damage. Each snare applies 40% less movement speed. Each snare... That's good. Maximum of 3 enemies can be snared. We'll pick that out.
Travel far.
That'll do. And Yenna, going to be good for us. Hey, I plan on streaming Halloween night. If I want to try to beat Savage Halloween that night, seems fitting to actually accomplish it on the eve. But it all depends on work. Yeah, that'd be good to watch. That would be good to watch. Let's grab a greater mana flask. Although, probably I hate myself now because I should have gone for the resistances. Never mind.
The road.
I gave
Right.
the piety letter.
I
Journey.
have story. It is an
Yeah, I should have gone for the resistances. Oh, I'm going to kick myself for that. Never mind. Right, let's sell this. Get that in there. Sell all these. Perfect. Now I want this to be upgraded. I want to upgrade this to something better. And we don't have any of them yet. No, we don't. We need this to become an orb of transmutation, which you don't have. Right, let's go back to Crossroads. We can clear these two areas here, then we can make our way to the west. I quite like Act 2 in this game.
Transferred from attacking you to biting my feet as soon as I've got home.
You don't need no resistance. True, I don't need resistance. If I don't let them hit me, I don't need resistances. You are right there, Proxy. So if I ensnare them, I'm trying to get ensnare to work. Okay, I'm killing them in one shot. Ensnare's not going to work if they're already dead. Let's just keep running. You can have one of these. Broken bridge. I think there's a waypoint in this map, as well as there's like a mini quest, mini boss thing. Oh, there's a high five. Everyone loves a good high five. What does high five do? Oh, that's what it does. This is dangerous. I probably shouldn't have done this. This can be dangerous. This can be very dangerous. This is very dangerous. Very dangerous. Get out of there. I was pressing, I was trying to teleport away rather than using Toxic Rain. That was silly of me. Almost died there. I did panic a little bit. You may have heard in my voice. They can't hurt if they're already dead, exactly. I made a big boo-boo there. Big mistake. Okay, let's see if I can get rid of these random minion things that are chasing me. Awesome. Now we've got this lightning. This this Wrath thing, whatever it's called. Vadas Wrath. Now I can just walk straight through and all the mobs should die. I thought you were dead. I mentioned I was close. I messed. That's when phasing. Yeah, you are right. Phasing would have been good there. I think we will look at getting phasing later on. I just kept pressing Q. I don't know why. I kept pressing Q to try and like jump away instead of actually using my AoE skill. So if I would have used Toxic Rain, I would have been fine. Well, I was fine in the end when I figured out I was using the wrong skill. Oh, right, let's wait for my heart rate to drop. Okay, let's take these mobs out quickly. There's a big boy over here. Let's drop you Rock Fang. Let's try and take some of these mobs out first. Oh, he's turning himself into a Beyblade. Bit weird. Okay, let's see if we can take him out now. Boop, he's down. Nice. Hello, kitty cat. Okay, these people dislike me for some reason. Look at that little lizard. He's got a little glowy lizard as well. That's cute. Remember your Orodin, you got panicked and got him. Yes, I have lost. Also, you could have logged out. You are right. Yeah, actually, I completely forgot to log out. Finally have like 4 tiers of maps upgrade. I presume that's good, Noob. Presume that's good. Yeah, me panicking on most of these games will always get me killed. So if I walk in here and touch this jewelry case, they will attack me. Quick, teleport out. Let's do a load of Toxic Rains. You're going to die, Mr. Ash. He's down. It's a giant bone, you're down as well. And Madame Greengate is also down. Awesome. Let's grab these rings. By the way, passive nodes that damage over sky will buff up the Toxic Rain. Aspect of the eagle right next to where you started is one, and there's a cluster above. Yes, so we're going to go for this. We are going to go for this. So what we want to do, we're going for this one first dimensional. Then we are going to grab this, and then we're going to make our way down, either down here, or we're going to make our way through here. I think it might be worth going through Life Mastery. We're going to grab this evasion, and whatever one did you say, right next to where we started. This one. Oh, that's very close. We can actually get that almost immediately. Yeah, we'll grab this as well. Very good, Node. Thank you for that. Very good recommendation there. Thank you. That might be our first belt. Grab another one of you.
That would only slow me down.
That is our first belt. Nice. Be nice to upgrade it. Panic is how I lost my Necro. Dead Flanders. What a name, Dead Flanders. That's just fire resistance. That's fine. Have a look at you. More fire damage. Yeah, we'll take that. Cold resistance. Light. Yeah, we put you on as well. Can't do anything with that one. We may as well pick up this wand. We might be able to sell this. I wouldn't mind when we have a transmutation orb to use that on the belt.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Right, let's go down here. Should be a bandit down here from what I remember. If not, these mobs will die anyway. Toxic Rain's so good. But they got trapped by bow girls doing Hell Countess. Myself yeeted out there. Yeah, we've lost a lot of characters on D2 because of my stupidity. I think the Oradin was the worst. I panicked. I had so much time to save and exit. I just panicked and I thought I could sort out my inventory and I just died. That was a sad day. Also, Avatar of the Hunt down left where you started is good for you as well. Avatar of the Hunt? Where's that? Ah, yes. Damage over time. That is very good. And that is very close to where we're going anyway. We'll add that to the list. Thank you, Dimensional. I don't know how long we're going to be playing tonight. Don't know. Are we eating tonight, Mrs. Rothmer?
If you want to eat.
I could always eat.
That is long. I can fix it.
Okay. Okay, so you want so helping you will give me movement speed. We're gonna fight you, and I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna spam this skill here. Where are you? You are there. Okay, this is fine. I like the fact that it shoots off projectiles. Really useful. Oh, a recurve bow. Nice.
King of rats.
Right.
Feast for rats now.
Yeah, we don't want you. We actually might be able to get to Act 3, to be honest. Wouldn't mind getting that far. Let's just finish these mobs off. Bing, bing, and bong. Right, so where are we going next? We were grabbing this next, weren't we? Well, that's useful to grab. Elemental resistance is nice. And the accuracy is nice as well. This is very close. We'll grab this quickly. It's only 2 away. We'll grab that. I was so sad. But every failure comes another opportunity to succeed. I have yet to succeed on any character on Diablo 2, if I'm going to be honest. I've finished Diablo 2 as a hardcore once. Proxy. that was a bad day. But no, it was a good day. But it's a bad because I died very quickly after. No, I must have completed it more than once. But anyway, that's fine. Oh, waypoint. I forgot about this. Waypoint. We can now come back here. We can go clear this out down here, which is the crypt. Resistance. I have... What's my resistance now, actually? Defense resistances. 43, 33, 16. 0 chaos. Chaos is going to be the one that might get me. My Necromancer, I've got a lot of chaos resistance, but I don't know whether I'm going to be able to get much on this character. Oh, actually, we've got a new bow now, haven't we? Let's reset. Let's have a look at you. Recurve bow. Floating melee damage, lightning damage, projectile speed. Projectile speed is nice. That's a very big upgrade. Let's put you on. And you can go anywhere, so you can put you on there. Probably just... should we drop you? No, there's no point. We can actually probably go to town. Yeah, hardcore SSF isn't for the faint heart. But you've done more in Diablo 2 than I'd say 90% of most players over attended in hardcore. Yeah, I still haven't done Ubers. That's the big one. But I'll be honest, with that proxy. I do want to go back and finish Ubers out on hardcore. But I don't know whether I'm going to do it via stream or if I'm just going to do it offline. Because I did get to a point when I was streaming that I'd spend more time talking with chat and trying to make decisions with chat than I would be playing. I couldn't make a decision because as soon as I'd think about changing something and doing something different, someone would shoot down that idea and say it's a terrible idea and wouldn't work. So it just got to a point where I was like, you know what? It's hard enough. Okay, we can now new multiply it. There we go. Fire resistance, how to do. Yeah, so every time I tried to do something, someone would like say I was doing something wrong. It was really annoying. And then we had some people in chat as well that were essentially pushing me down a line of a build which wouldn't work and would always get me killed. So it just got to a point where, at least on Diablo 2 0 to Ubers, I found that having chat was quite difficult to play. You can always stash gear for your next character if you die. That's a very good point. Yeah, you can. Best advice for Ubers is no stream, just record. Yeah, so I didn't actually see that message there, Proxy. I was playing and I didn't see what you wrote. And I think we're on the same wavelength here. I think I just need to just record it and I just need to do it. Because my assassin's almost there. Very close to almost being there. So I could just do it. Yeah, full concentration is required, you're right. And I just need to focus on a build, which is what my problem was on Diablo 2 Resurrected, is that I just didn't focus on a build. I'll start planning on something, I'll start getting some gear, and then my mind will be pushed somewhere else, someone will recommend something, and I'll start trying to get that. And it will just a constant, never-ending cycle of me just never getting anywhere. But at least with this, I don't know, at least with Path of Exile, I have no idea what's going on. So I'm just happy to be here. And I'm happy that people are watching, so I do appreciate everyone that's here. I didn't think I was going to make it this far, to be honest. I've got a really cool hat as well. I like this hat. Tricorn ones are really cool. I wish I was able to wear Tricorn at work. Big sad. Right, we'll drop some of this. And let's finish you off. White Shriek, and I want to probably increase my attack speed as well. I think might be useful. Everyone has their own opinion on it, and it's hard to tell chat. Hey, I got this. Let me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right there, Proxy. Yeah, it did sometimes feel like that on Diablo 2. Although I don't have anything against it, but it did feel like sometimes certain opinions I had to argue with, because they, it was always my way or no way. Yeah, here's ways. But I'm always open to feedback, especially something like this. Path of Exile, I've only ever got to Act 4. So I'm always open to feedback. So I have no idea what's going on. I'm just winging it as we go. I'm not going to lie, I really like playing this in Ruthless. I like the fact that I have to look at the gear, I have to see what I'm doing, rather than just winging it and being kind of oversaturated with gear. Because when I'm oversaturated with gear, I just pick up whatever, and then as soon as I can fit my gems into it, I don't look at it again, which is obviously the wrong thing to do. Yes, I think I might play more Ruthless. If this character doesn't even make it, we could definitely play more Ruthless. That is a special mod. I remember you. Soulmorn, or Soul Mummy as I like to call her. You guys can have some Poison Rain. And that's equipped. Hey kitty cat. Right, we've got... Oh, this is where the other Ascendancy trial is, in this place here. I like that it does come up with a warning. Hello kitty cat. You done sitting on my keyboard? You can have one of these. You can have one of these as well. Right, take out his cleric, I guess. Awesome. Right, let's keep going. And right, So we want to try and take as many of these out as possible. Just keep walking backwards. I'm not using that net as much as I wanted to. It's ensnare an arrow, but that's fine. Some things were kind of rude, not suggesting what you do, but basically demanding. Which is why I'm glad you got Discord. Now they can drop advice. Yeah. I think us having Discord and able to talk about builds was actually quite good. Yeah, because a lot of time in stream it's just an uphill battle. Right, let's go find this ascendancy trial. Oh, he's holding his genitals. Easily entertained. Hey, kitty. Okay, let's drop some of these. There we go. Drop some of these as well. Just keep running backwards. I thought it said torture cube, so that's a weird thing to drop. A cube that has torture. Hey. Make random noises as well, because I'm trying to keep my kitten entertained from attacking my mouse. She keeps looking at me as if to say, Papa, what are you doing? One man thing is for sure PO is pretty. Yes, it is a really good looking game. How old is Path of Exile? It's quite old actually.
Fear gnaws at the entrance.
It's 10 years old now, I think. It was when I was at university it came out. Because my university mates used to play this on my PC. So yeah, that's how old am I now? It's over 10 years ago, yeah. Hit the switch. I can switch. Yeah, there we go. I can fit through that. And we have to go around here, don't we? Yes, we do. Should be able to just tank a little bit of this damage, but I don't really want to tank all of it. Hit the switch. Dodge this. Okay, I can't attack through there just yet. I can now. Everyone gets a toxic rain. You can get a mark, and boom, down you go. There we go. That should be 3 of the plaques done. Good. I think there's another one in Act 2, and the rest are Act 3. This is 2030. Okay, yeah, so it's 11 years old. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because this came out, yeah, second year at uni. Yeah. Just a touch over 11 years, yeah. Right, let's make our way down here. Boop, teleport. Okay, let's drop a couple of these. So close to 11. I think we're going to try and kill as many mobs as possible. I want the levels now. Now we're getting quite close to getting some of these larger nodes, which will drastically increase our damage. Okay, level 2. Let's go. So we're looking for, is it a golden hand? The claw. The claw. What's that from? Toy Story. Got that. Let's attack one of these at a time. Definitely want that greater life flask, I think. Yeah, we do want one. Good. Do like. I just. Greater life. Okay, we don't need another one. I do like the fact that when I have a mark on those sniper's mark, it shatters. Really good damage. Increased damage, attack speed, attack rating with bows, and increased damage over time. Yep, that's a huge increase. You usually got to pay extra for that toxic rain. Oh, sorry, what tells it? You are right, Foxy. That is a terrible sense of humour. Tempted to relegate you down to I don't know. I can't relegate you down to anything, so. But that was terrible. Right, boom, good. Extra bow damage is going to be huge. My toxic rain is going to destroy everything now. So we're looking for this claw, this golden hand. Let's clear the trash mobs and we can take out Marrow Lord. So I think our next priority will be some form of evasion or some survivability. So I think we're going to go for... This is very useful, but we're going to go for this one first. This evasion down here. I think evasion is going to be more important. Now, we got the damage. So evasion, we can either go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we can get this. Or we can go this way and get this more life regeneration. No, I think we're gonna go round. This is useful. No, actually no. We can get this. We need to stop being indecisive. We're just gonna go for it. So I'm quite content with our ability to kill mobs. I just went around a big circle, didn't I? So I'm content with our ability to kill mobs. It's just I need to survive a little bit more. Need to be able to dodge. Let's double check our attack rating actually. Attack rating, yeah, okay, it's still higher than our health, therefore we still do that 40% extra damage.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Is the skill tree how you get resist, or is it get? You get it from both, Foxy. So if I look at my gear here, so this ring here, if it has cold resistance, this has fire resistance. So obviously it's kind of like Diablo 2. So you can get resistances on gear. These gems that are in it are your skills. So this game doesn't really have gems like you would have in Diablo. But then you can also get them. So if I hover over, where are we going? This here. This Weathered Hunter gives us attack rating, but also gives us 10% all resistances. That's a huge boon. There's a few in that are good, like, oh, there's damage over time over here as well. We'll get this later. So I keep getting distracted. Stop getting distracted. Stop. So yeah, so skills can give it. So this node's skill tree can give it. You can also get it from gems. Not gems. From gear as well. And if I go into here, take all these mobs. Got your defense here. Doesn't matter what one you click on for defense. You've got resistances just here. The soft cap is 75. So you can go over it, but I think you have diminishing returns if you go over 75, so there's no point. So as my gear focus will be evasion, or evasion rating, and yeah, probably just gonna be evasion rating. So I'm not going to focus on resistances, so I want my skill tree to focus on resistances. If I get gear that has resistances, great, but that's not my priority. So it means we have to do a few more skills to kill mobs. I don't mind that, I'd just rather survive. You can also get gems. Oh yeah. So I'll show you in a second once we clear out these mobs, and gems as well. So you guys can feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but while you're playing, you have these empty slots here. Basic jewelry socket. You've got basic ones around the edge. You get large jewel sockets. I think there's another type of jewelry socket somewhere. There's chaos damage up here. That would have been good. Marked enemy. Stop getting distracted. Those gems you can get. So I haven't found any jewels yet, but you can just put them into there and they can give certain bonuses. I think I've got one on my series. I haven't socketed it, but I found one jewel that gives like plus 10 all resistances or something ridiculous like that, or plus 10 to a resistance. May not be all resistances. I can't remember off the top of my head. That's really useful. Okay, that boss died very quickly. Take out the Defiler. And done. Awesome. Let's grab the golden hand and teleport out there. I was talking about the Purity Aura school gems. Okay. I did not know there were skill gems that gave resistances. So thank you for that, Junkie. I'll keep an eye out for the Purity ones.
You are
Or I may have known. I can't remember off the top of my head. Alright, let's get that. That is another skill point. Awesome. Right, so we're going to keep going down here. So we want this next, Evasion Mastery. So let's make our way down here. Okay, as long as our max health doesn't go too high. We're going to grab this thick skin, make our way around, and get this. Evasion rating, that huge increase to evasion rate is nice, and the increased movement speed is really nice as well. So that altogether is 11% increased movement speed. And then we can then put a point into evasion mastery, which we'll have a look when we get there. We'll have a look at that. It's 100% increased evasion rating from equipped body armor. That would be good. Right, let's see. I'm gonna put some I'm gonna start putting flasks in here just in case I need them. And heavy armor. This health, life regeneration. Yes, please. We'll get you. We'll sell you as well.
Hello?
Purity, I'm guessing like Warcraft, chaos damage is unresistable. No, you can get resistances to chaos. However, so let's say on here, there's these over here, I think these ones. It's just a different type of damage compared to the elemental ones. So there's something over here which gives us chaos elemental. There's something, I saw it earlier, it may be something around here. Wherever it's gone, there was something that gave us chaos elemental resistance, which is really useful. When you have ascendancies, we haven't unlocked them yet, but later on we get a thing called ascendancies, and the necromancer has a really good ascendancy which increases 30% all resistances, no, plus 30 to all resistances, which is chaos as well. So you can get it, it's just a different type of resistance. I've got an armor also on my necromancer which has plus 50 or plus 30 to chaos flat out. Really useful. Sorry, just having a drink of juice. Okay, the purity auras. Okay, I definitely want to keep an eye out for those purity auras. I don't know how rare they are, or if we're even going to find one at all. We're probably going to actually head to King's March now. I think we've got enough resources to spend something. It tends to be harder to get than elemental resistance. Chaos resistance has been the most useless resistance for a long time now. It's needed this late. Now it's needed. Okay. Right. Let's manage our town. Let's put all of our gold into here. Done. We're going to continue to mine. Good. We've got one miner doing Ocarilium, one doing Crimson Ore. Good. We've got one person in the with the boats. Let's upgrade our town. Now we need wheat. I think we come up here for wheat. First we need to buy town recruitment, hire workers.
Let me just grab the next few
Is it worth getting? Let's get another one of you. Let's get a farmer. Just need one farmer for now. And we can now go straight up here. Hello, Sonia. Blah 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 blah. Thank you much. Improve. Unlock you.
Understood.
Upgrade.
I'll get
Great.
to it.
And farming plot, we just want one farmer for the time being. Awesome. And we want you to get wheat. And now we've unlocked, I think we unlocked the smith over here. Johan, thank you very much. Thank you for the money.
I'll handle things here.
So, I've never figured out what we use smithing for. So goodbye, thank you.
Toil for greatness.
Unlock.
Oh, it'll be good.
How do what? Smelting information. We've got no workers to work here, and we've blacksmith. This is why I didn't. This is why I never figured out how runesmithing works. I didn't buy this. I didn't buy this stupid table.
Just you wait and see.
Oh, I'm so stupid. So now need bound runes. I don't know how to get these runes. Do we? I think I do roughly know how to get these runes. We have to go and get. We go sailing to get runes, I believe. But there might be other ways to get runes. I don't know off the top of my head.
Who would you like to hire?
We want a smelter now.
Here's the next set.
So, no, we want a hammer. There you go, hammer here.
Let
This
me
will
just grab the next few applications.
Duty calls, gotta go grab. Alright, take it easy, Proxy, and have a good evening. Or have a good day. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, smelting turns an ore into an ingot, but an ore ingot is worth 5 times as much as raw ingots. You get runes from shipping. Runes come from shipments. Okay. Okay. That's good to know, because I didn't actually... Fine. I didn't know that about... we just do crimson bars, that's fine. We've got 2 types of ore, so we may as well get another smelter. Town recruitment, let's get another smelter. Let's buy you as well. Starting to get a little bit low on money, but that's fine. And then, I don't know why I keep doing that. So we can hire one person here. There we go. And we can put another shipment guy here. There we go. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. Fine. So let's go see if we can put a shipment out. Let's click here. Shipping. Oh, can we upgrade this first? Yes, we can. Good. Shipping. Select a port. You want corn. We haven't got corn. You want crimson or wheat. Okay. Let's put a shipment. We've got 1 bit of wheat. Put a little bit of crimson in there. And a little bit of normal ore. Done. We're going to see what this happens. So you can come back in 48 minutes. So obviously, if you put loads more ores in there, you get armor and weapons. If you put more food, you get just generic resources, from my understanding. You'll have to make sure you leave some ore for upgrades early, though. If you smith it all, you won't be able to upgrade, and eventually the cost will change to bars. That's a very good point. Very good point. So that doesn't require any ores. Does this require any ores? This does require ores, but it needs 10 wheat. Okay, we can wait for the wheat to finish. Let's move a little bit faster. You would just require money. That's fine. I have no money. So we now need to just essentially wait for 10 wheat. What do you need? So you need 10 wheat as well. So you need 20 wheat. How much wheat do we get per minute? Let's press... Is it V? V. How much wheat? We're getting 30 per hour. So we need to wait. We need to wait 40 minutes. You don't need any, okay? So in 40 minutes time, we'll come back. Speak to Johan for the smelting.
We can now build.
Thank you.
Farewell for now.
And while we wait, we're gonna put you, remove you off here, and we're gonna remove you off here. Nope, we're gonna remove you both.
Good apprentice done.
Yeah, that's a good call there, Junkie. We're not gonna smelt any ores just for the time being. We can always come back and do that. It's fine. Now we can go to the west. Go to the riverways. So there's a waypoint in this area, and we can then come around here. And yes, we're in a good place. I don't know whether the hunter's going to join us in this area. So he normally joins us at least in one of these regions. I don't know where we're going to find him. Hello, little kitty cat. Oh, okay. I just need to check this. Sometimes out of these tents, I think elites can come out, or unique mobs. Okay, none that time. That's fine. Right, okay, let's drop a load of these toxic rains, and then, yeah, there we go. Melee them. Not melee. Oh, we took a lot of damage there. Those exploding balls. We need to avoid those exploding balls. Gotcha. I don't have my King's Marks fully upgraded, and I've been playing League over a month now. I've been slacking on my materials / sending shipments. I think that's the... So, Junkie, you have a good point there. That was my issue on my normal hardcore character. That I was sending all the shipments off, and I just didn't care. Well, not so much didn't care. I didn't think about keeping some ores in reserve. So I just kept sending everything away and just turned everything into ingots. I haven't even bothered upgrading anything, and I'm like, you know what, I probably should. So we're going to definitely upgrade things on this character. So we're going with this character all the way to the end. Maybe. Definitely maybe. I do intend to probably... we're going to finish Act 2 today. I know I said we're only going to finish Act 1, but we're definitely going to finish Act 2 today. Just trying to avoid those balls that explode. And we're definitely going to be streaming again tomorrow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Might be able to stream slightly longer tomorrow. During the day I might stream something else and stream this again in the evening. We'll see. Because I've got a hospital appointment all day, well, most of the day tomorrow, so I don't know what time I'll be back home. Just keep dropping some of these. Awesome, it's working quite well. Oh, I'll read that message in 1 second dimensional. Okay, we're safe here. I found that even if you smelt everything in ingots, you can get more ore fairly quickly. So it won't be the end of the world. But it's definitely a good call. Yeah, I think you're right. Hey, thank you. Yeah, especially as I do plan on doing as much, a fair bit of farming. I don't think there's very many good farming spots for Act 2, so we're just going to try and power through Act 2. Kitten's trying to scare my ragdoll, my big boy, and the big boy's just sitting there looking at us like, "What are you doing?" Right, let's go grab the waypoint. It's in the middle of this map. Normally in the middle of the map. Okay, this is not the way I want to go, is it? Western for that is the way I want to go. Okay, fine. Let's go grab the waypoint first. Found that my main limiter in King's Match was gold, so I started pushing into higher content. So I guess obviously gold and all the resources scale as we play through the game, so as many as possible. I'm not a betting man, but I wonder how far I'm going to be able to get in this. Okay, here we go. This one almost got me killed last time, so let's try and take out as many mobs as around us first. Okay, good. So we can find the waypoint, and then we'll come back and do that little event. That's my kids making really weird noises, making like what are they from Jurassic Park? But those weird. At the very beginning, you had that that guy got attacked in his van, in his jeep, and it made a really weird chirpy noise. It's exactly the same noise my kitten's making. Really weird. I hope I've got a kitten and not a dinosaur. That'd just be really confusing. There we go, let's get your buff. There we go, that's more ore gained. Okay, here's a poacher. Where'd the poacher go? Where'd you go? Did it die already? Okay. Okay. Has it has an easy fight. I know that this buff, this Wrath was really strong. I didn't think it was going to be that strong. So the waypoint has to be up here. I'm now wasting you guys' time with this waypoint. Let's see if I can speed this up. There it is. Waypoints are always in the last place you look. You're not going to find the waypoint to keep looking for, are you? Right. So we've got a long way. No, it's not too far to run. Oh, yes, more mobs. Let's drop a load of these down. Boop. Let's just love how strong my burning arrow is. So how much longer we've got? Got these two zones over here. We're going to help her. Let's fight. Oh, no. Hang on. We're going to help her. We're going to help her. We need to go clear out Oak first up here. So we're going to quickly go do Oak. So Oak should be this region just up here. I know there's a waypoint in the next map as well, the Western Forest, but that's fine. This area up here is normally quite quick. Quite a small zone that we're going into. Should level up any second now. So looks like it's not this way. It's fine. Bit of gold. Or a piece of candy. Definitely looking forward to getting more movement speed, that's for sure. Anything faster than this would be better. Okay, there's a champion there, whatever they're called. I don't know what the different colours of mobs are, I'm going to be honest. I have no idea what they mean. Okay, down already. Toxic Rain, nice. And a longbow, good. Definitely need any bows we can find. Any upgrades better than no upgrade. And straight into the wetlands. So there's going to be a waypoint here and there's going to be oak. Don't really care for anything else. From what I remember, I believe the waypoint is on the left hand side here. I say left hand side as I'm walking in a completely different direction. Okay, let's just keep. Okay, there's loads of these mobs here. Never mind, they're now all down. Okay, we did level up there, which is good. We can put another point, slowly moving towards getting more health. And zooming quickly. We want to be there. Boom, done. Be nice to get our movement speed cooldown reduced as well. We'll be able to get that soon. Right. I hate these birds. I don't think they're even birds. I just hate them. So annoying. Awesome. Alright, they're down. Waypoint should just be here. There it is. And oak is normally in the middle of the map. Don't need to worry about that. That with the roots there, I can't do anything with them. And okay, he's down already. Mr. Oak, where are you? Peek. There he is. I'll read those messages in a sec, so I'm going to pop back to town as well. Right. I don't know where I saw it. If I saw a video of this being Oak, then his name was actually called Definitely Not Oak. And he was just a big boy. He was like a big tree thing. Never seen that before. Okay, let's see if I can kind of move away from him, because his attacks are quite dangerous. And Oak is down. Nice. Pop back to town. We're quick enough. The map won't reset. We don't need to do anything in our inventory. That's fine. And straight back to the riverways. Okay. So you don't need just to recomb that. Okay. Maybe try find a gold flask. Also need to try get a lot of gold to reroll the maps. They follow the same as gear. So white, blue, okay, and gold. Okay. So they not have like names of what they are, like white being normal, blue being like uncommon. I'm presuming they probably have the same names as the gear, but for all in maps, because need that. You could use Just reading those messages there. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Sounds fun. I can't wait to try that content. Right, let's just keep running through. And how many more skills? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, about 7 more. 7 more levels, we should be alright. Now, right. Now we need to help this lady. Should give us some more resistances. There is a waypoint in this map as well as second zone. The second zone is the spider. So when it comes to maps like this, I always have to think out loud what's in the map. Just for my own peace of mind. Okay, there's the waypoint. Every time I've found this lady, she's been in the top left. Bye-bye, Mr. Assault Knife. Cool name, though, Mr. Assault Knife. Cat paw, I guess we'll take that. Okay, a bit of lag there. A bit weird. The monsters are just cool. Right, okay. They'll become more of it when you get to... Okay, fine. I'll probably just overthinking what the mobs are. It's fine. Open you up. Hit you quickly. Keep hitting him. Awesome. I accidentally killed that one. It's fine. Okay, just want to focus on this gore shiver. So just hit me from afar. Grab that ring. Okay, I don't know what hit me from afar. Let's just keep running. What's that? Okay. Ravenous Bloodshake. Cool mobs. Kind of hit me pretty hard there, actually. Yeah. Okay, here she is. At the moment I've seen a few bids. Okay. Scarabs. Scarabs, are they like an end game currency or just because you mentioned it a couple times? I don't know what they are. Right, Lyria.
The King of Rats.
Cool.
Creighton.
Right, help her. 15% elemental resistances. We will help her.
That was almost better than oil.
We will take the apex. Thank you very much. And we don't have any more points. That's fine. So you go see the blocked pass. Then there will be a... does that include chaos, actually? No, it doesn't. That's fine. It's good to know.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Press all the wrong buttons here. Go on, white kill. Down you go. And bonk. Awesome. Okay, you're using to juice up your map. Okay, fine. And bonk. Thank you very much. And down you go. Iron Mask. No, don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Oh, actually. No, don't need any of those. Take the seal out. Let's go find this. What are they called? There's a spider somewhere, isn't there? Go find the spider. And a level. Nice. So we want to put a point into this. Okay, let's try and give myself some room. Awesome. Steel Greaves. What are you? Just armor. No, okay, go. Don't need any of those. Right. Is it the Weaver? The Weaver? Weaver. What is a Weaver? What a weird word. Weaver. Okay, that's his name. The spider. Right. That's... should be around here somewhere. Just keep spamming this. That should be fine. And bonk. Scum first to slay. Oh, he's down. It's fine. Not my problem anymore. Okay, is it down here? Should be around here somewhere. And there it is. Nice. Actually getting quite close to finishing Act 2 now. I'm quite excited to finishing this. Grab this ore. We're going to spam Toxic Rain as per usual, just to clear the area. Okay, juicy maps are usually means of making them harder, more rewarding. Okay, just made a Cobra. I don't know what Cobra Lashes. I'll take your word for whatever Cobra Lashes. But okay, yeah, juicy maps makes them harder, more rewards. For me, when we get there, it'll be more risk, more reward. Gotcha. Is this better than these? It is better than those. Okay, fine. Instant recovery. Ooh, yes, please. Definitely want an instant recovery. Actually quite surprised how strong this character is.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hoping we get more evasion, we should be quite tanky as well. Awesome. Almost through this cave. Come on, big spider, where are you? Actually, on my necromancer, I actually almost died to this spider when I did this. I don't think I recorded. I don't think it was in the series, but I did almost die to it. It's quite painful. Okay, may use this strength max mana. Okay, don't need you. Instead of that evasive, more like they teleport. Slightly different to evasive. Being evasive. Evasive? If I can get more words, that would be nice. Right, let's bonk you guys down. Let's keep bonking these guys all down. Okay, it looks like this is the exit, so that means the Weaver should be in this room here, or in the next, somewhere around here. Has it got its own floor? It has got its own floor, I didn't know that. First time playing this game, I died in like every boss at least 5 times. Oh, okay, be careful here. Oh my cat, oh, get him. I was going to say perfect timing, it's horrendous timing. So I've got some food next to me. She's walking straight towards my food. Stop, cat. Okay, she's eating her own dinner. Good. I'm trying to like multitask here. Okay, she's walking away from my dinner. Good. Alright, just going to keep spamming Toxic Rain. There's too many mobs for me to focus on one. Oh, no, don't go for that. Cat, stop. 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 Oh my god. I'm playing with one hand. Okay, it's safe. Holding my plate full of food above my head so she doesn't get it. Okay, that was fine. Right, I can head back to town. You are a pain, kitten. You are such a pain. 1 second. While we load through into the town, move things around. There you go. Oh, failed to connect instance. Ooh, I don't know what that means. Never seen that before. Give you 6 pulls. Just give him one his worth. Seen this happen before. Unexpected. Huh. Oh, interesting. Why you do this game? I think so the stream may have just cut out for a second there. I think the game just went bup. Hey. Hey, kitty cat. Right, yeah, I think it... Typical POE crashing. Yeah, now I can't connect to the servers at all. Unable to connect to login servers. Is my character going to be safe? The fact that I left to go back to town. Will my character be safe? Oh, okay, good. Rothmer fails. There we go. Still going strong. Level 24. Is it going to have problems connected to the server again? Hope not. Right, let's see. I think it's... I think maybe... Yeah, it's kicked me back. Interesting. Does this game normally have issues like this? I think it's the first time I've had problems logging in. Authenticating user. Authenticating user still. Unexpected disconnection. Huh. We try it a couple of times. If it don't connect with another character. Usually only a league launch. Okay. Sometimes you may need to restart. Yeah, okay, we restart clients. So the screen's gonna go black for a second. So I don't have anything else connected. We'll reset. Launch Path of Exile. And it should be coming up any second now. And Path of Exile's not launching either. Okay, now there we go. Okay, it took longer than it would normally take. Log in. This is weird. Authenticating user again. Connected to login server. There we go. Let's go back onto Rothmer fails. Connecting to server. The old turn it off and on again seems to have worked. And there we go. Okay, great. We didn't lose anything there either. Let's talk to Silk. Let's talk to Silk. Talk to Helena. So we're not talking to anyone. Nothing seemed to want to work. Interesting. And it kicked me back out. Right. We'll try one more time. If this doesn't work, then we will continue streaming tomorrow. Okay, it seems to be working now. Okay, we don't want that. Although life per hit's quite nice. I don't want you, or don't want you either. Fine. Got a load of stuff to sell here. Something need to be so clean. If you hit F1 to see your pin, issue. We'll have a look in 1 second. Global physical damage. Max life. I think max life is way forward.
The spirit hunts with you.
Okay, so my network's randomly spiking, but the stream seems to be okay. That seems a bit weird. Okay, shaders. Okay, looks okay.
Piety would have concurred with. Go with.
I think Steam may have just had an issue, or at least it seems to be having an issue on my end. All my friends keep logging on and logging off. Keeps coming up in the bottom of my screen.
Yes.
The same person just logged on and off about 4 times in a row. Okay, sell you. Sell this ring. Done. I think we can probably... No, we're good. Yeah, we're fine. So what do we want to do now? Head to the wetlands, I guess. Oh, we need to move back to Lion's Eye Watch.
A stranger there.
So plus 30 max life. Counts full health while at 90% or higher. I don't think any of those are useful. We're just going to go straight across. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 more levels. 7 more levels. Almost there. And then we can then continue going for... Oh, 10% chance to gain phasing for 4 seconds on kill. That's 20% per kill for 4 seconds. That's useful. We're probably going to grab that. So it's 20% per kill, and the amount of kills we're getting, that's useful. I didn't read... So I read this before, I only read this one. It didn't say anything about how to phase. That's really useful. So 20% chance per kill. Back to the wetlands. Okay, yes, cat. Thank you. Thank you for opening up my seconds. Okay, he's through the door. Okay, I can't hit him through there. That's fine. Okay, let's get through here. Let's try and hit him with a mark. Then boom. Okay, he should die very quickly. And he's gone. Nice. Okay, sniper's mark good. Bow and arrow good. More damage. Always like to do more damage. Score of wisdom. Yes. Take any form of upgrade at the moment, or any drop, to be honest. Okay, silver claws are going down. You're almost leveled up again, just going. If you want phasing, best to get it on flask, so you can use it when you want. Okay, yeah. It's a good recommendation. We'll see if we can find... So we're not going to put any points into phasing just yet. That's going to be... We've got some spare points later on. But it's good to know that we can get it. So we're not going to... Yeah, we're not going to do that phasing just yet. But yeah, having it in a flask is really useful. Hopefully we can find a flask that has phasing. Okay, there's this... So this room here has this corrupted. I said in my video today on my necromancer, I still have no idea what corrupted does. So corruption altar. Is it worth corrupting something? If I corrupted something, what would be worth corrupting? So I can put up... So it doesn't say what corruption does it? No, it doesn't actually mention what corruption does. Might come back to that corruption. We know where it is. Movement speed. Oh, we can always come back to that corruption. If you can't think of what we need to use it on before we go to fight piety in Act 4, we can have a little think about what we need to corrupt. It's pretty random what you can do. Okay, fine. If it's random, I'm quite happy with what we got. So I'm not too fussed if we do. I'm not too fussed if we don't. Okay, super advanced. Thank you. Yeah, because that's something which I'd like to learn, like find out what it all does. But if it's not going to be something that's going to affect us until late game, then yeah, I can learn it then. It's baby steps. Let's get out of Act 4 first on any character. Then we can think about some of the late game stuff. Make a brick an item. Okay, yeah, fine. Yeah, we won't risk it. Until we can find until we can risk items, we're not going to use it. And we want to try and drop as many of these as possible. We want to try and level up. So, as soon as we get that evasion, I'll be very happy. We have so much more survivability.
I'm not up to that
Didn't
just
need to
yet.
teleport into them. That's fine. And sarcophagus. Nope, nothing good in there. Fine. Okay, there is a big boy in here. Let's try and drop some of these here. Move back. And awesome. So let's continue. One more dex. Almost there. So close. What's this? Life leech. Okay. Fine. Oh, Mark Mastery actually. Reading this. Okay, we don't need it. It suddenly feels really zoomed in. Might just be me. Probably just me. Or that room. Probably the room. Here we go. Ancient seal. Let's corrupt the world. Boom. And let's make our way out. Make our way
shouldn't
towards
be
the pyramid.
Not in the world I know.
That's quite nice. And my cats. I don't know where my kitten's gone. She's run off. Okay, those big bears, got to be really careful. You can do a lot of damage. You weren't lying when you're saying that the void rain, not void rain, toxic rain does loads of damage. It's insane. Awesome. Right, let's keep going through. I keep using the wrong potion, don't I? Lever, that's a really good evasion rating. Really good evasion rating. Can keep hold of that, that's for sure. Let's run straight to that waypoint. Drop as many of these as you can. Everything should very quickly die. Everything did very quickly die. Nice. Okay, drop some more of these. Some more blues. And waypoint time. Good. How close are we? So we've got this sidetrack area where we unlock the hideout. Okay, we have already got the hideout.
Not up to that
I believe that
just yet.
sidetrack area, that's where you normally get it. Okay, avoid these big bears. They do a rock smash like that. Big damage. Big hurt. Large mana, do we need... Okay, that's not as good as what we've already got, that's fine. We've got the waypoint here, we can then do the side quest area, and then we can continue through. Maybe we can get to the Sarn encampment, and then we'll probably call it there for the night. We can do this quick map, quick clear through this. Okay. Avoid those explosions. So essentially these Spriggans can do the same attacks that I use on them. Composite bow, that's not good. It's fine. Such a shame that these little baby bears have just been destroyed by my toxic rain. try and get myself a bit of room here. Bane Jaw, down you go. Thank you very much. I was hoping that this would have, Ruthless would have these. Obviously this can give us good items, can give us items. This ritual, very useful. Now it's close. I'll give myself some room from these Spriggans. These Spriggans are quite strong. And try and jump past them. Okay, Scroll of Wisdom, good. You don't need Dead Figure to be first part of the campaign. You shouldn't need... yeah, that's true. I know I probably don't need to be here. I wanted to do these rituals. Because also they can give items. Hopefully this will give us items. Just keep trying to move here. Okay, one's down. Okay, trying to avoid this lightning man. Okay, this. Okay, it can give me the quiver. I can't see what else is here. Yeah, we almost got destroyed there. But now I've seen that this... Sorry, I'm eating chicken nugget. Now I've seen that this can give me... Oh, I didn't want to do that just yet. I know that this can give me some... a quiver. Definitely want to do it. Perfect time for a level. Perfect. Just keep trying to move here. Be able to finish this one off. Life leech is really annoying. Okay, they're down. Good.
My mana is gone.
And I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Stop pressing the wrong buttons. Gonna get me killed. Okay, we need to make our way around to the other side of there. Okay, we can't. Huh, that's annoying. Okay, can we see this now? We can, good. Okay, we don't need that. Okay, we're going to do the last one. We can quickly go unlock the hideout. Because we haven't done it on a Ruthless character yet, although we can already teleport to it. I don't think it's fair that I can just teleport straight to it without doing the content. So we're going to go unlock it. Go on, Pit Fist, down you go. Awesome. You can clearly see that we're taking a lot more damage now. It's definitely getting a little bit more risky. Oh, we leveled up as well, didn't we? Wait, just here. Boom. Yeah, I want to... There we go. Mark you. Okay, one down. Okay, all down. I don't think there's any more mobs. Oh no, there's a little area up here, isn't there?
I'm
Where
not
they
up
can
to that
spawn.
just yet.
Let's take some of these out. Okay, let's take this one last guy. This should be it. Titles unlocked across all game. Okay. So once you get him, you get him. Fine. Did not know that. Thank you for that, Junkie. I will not be doing any more hideouts as we go. Right, one last ritual. and we should be good to carry on after we take out this ritual. Should. So we need to keep just need to keep moving when this ritual's on. Oh, actually, we're going to make this a lot easier. Activate this. And then we'll just jump, spam all these down. Once we get the buff, we can then start the ritual. There we go, nice. We've got 30 seconds. This will help us clear out most of these mobs. As long as we keep moving, so we don't get stuck in any AoE, hopefully. Just keep walking around, dodge every now and then. Six more seconds. And we've got this boy here, Bane Barbs. Okay, down, good. That should, yeah, a couple mobs over there, it's fine. Yeah, a little bit risky, that's for sure. Okay, drop as many mobs down, many of these up here. Take out its pain totems. I don't think we need to take out the pain totems, as long as we take out all the mobs, we should be fine. There you go, nice. Right, what have we got here? So we've got a wand, don't need a wand, we've got really bad bow, got pretty bad. Okay, that's pretty pointless. We shouldn't have done that. That's fine. I could have re-rolled. That's fine. Fire damage, a little bit more fire damage. Can't critical strike. It does increase my damage with bow skills. It's quite useful. Right, let's make our way out of this place. Right, not far to go. Right, I'm very slowly eating my dinner. Right. Definitely don't want to be stuck in the middle of all that is a cluster. And but no, this is fine. Should we do... We're going to do at least one of these rituals. We'll see if there's any good items. Let's start this ritual. And just keep dropping as many of these down as possible. Get stuck on the side, that's fine. This one's not too bad, this ritual. Is there any more mobs? Okay, there's one here. Devourer, down he goes. Okay, is there anything good here? Can't use that, can't use that. Okay, there's not. We're not going to do the other rituals. We're just going to push through. We're not going to risk it. Not worth it for the chocolate biscuit. I guess the only thing it is worth is the... Oh, stun support. Can we use that on anything? No. Oh, it works with burning arrow. Oh, it's mini boss. Didn't realise that. So it works on ensnaring arrow, toxic. Ooh, works on everything. Where is my toxic? Burning rains there. Toxic rains here. Okay, that is a red support. So we ideally want to link something. I'm gonna hold on to that. Oh nice, we've got our boat back. We'll finish this act, we get to the Sarn encampment, we can go see what the boat, what happened to... We can only have one of these on at a time, can't we? That's, yeah, I think we can only have one of them. So there's no point having two positions. Okay, quick devourers, so they can quickly devour these explosions. Orb of Storms. That sounds like a magic skill, so we're not gonna bother with that. There's a second ritual here. Once again, we're just gonna push through. kill as many mobs as we can as we go, but we are going to push through. Right, let's just keep dodging. This is fine. There's the next map. Awesome. And away we go into the caverns. Hello, Beastmaster. You're going to join me in here? You really don't want to be close to those when they slam the floor. I feel like that'd be the end of us. If all three of them would have hit us at once. Is it heave they use? Whatever skill they use, that would have just destroyed us. Okay, you're marked, so we can now spam you with burn and arrow. Down you go. You gonna capture him?
This one is captured.
New beast, a slimy nemesis. Okay, interesting. I haven't really looked into what collecting these beasts does, but hey, I'm sure we'll learn about it in the future. Just gonna keep moving back if we can.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, we're very close to 11. Oh, there's a hunt over here. Take out this hunt. Okay, there you are. Lightning and shock resistant. Not resistant to his face just then.
We are friends now.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's identify this. Lightning resistance? Nah, that's rubbish. And there's a little area here. We might check that just in case there's any hunts down there. I like to think I would have seen it on the minimap by now. Awesome. Removes all amount of. That's quite useful. Orb of Scouring. And we want to go for evasion rating, movement speed. Double check over here just in case we missed anything. Which I don't think we did. No, okay, we don't. So we've got 1, 2, 3, we've got 4 more levels, and we'll have the evasion all finished. We can then move on to the next load of skills. Okay, the next hunt's down here as well. Perfect. And he's down already. Awesome. Can we capture him? There you go, he's done. One more to go, but it's the big one. We'll go this way first. There's the big one. You can see him on the mini-map now. So be careful with these ones. You use the beast you catch in the menagerie. You can craft items or get you... okay, I didn't know that. Just keep him under control. Keep his mobs down. And he's gone. Good. Mission complete. Nice. Where are you going, buddy? You're going back to the menagerie, aren't you? Yes, so we can now go visit him. Then the tabs on the side of the recipes. You press H and change the challenge to the bestiary. Okay, I'll have a look in 1 second. H, bestiary. There's tabs here. Okay. Any used to add adjacent flower. So we got a split new talisman from that. Okay. Interesting. Right. Okay. We'll try that. We'll try that in the future. We won't try it this episode because we're going to try and push through and finish Act 2 today. Right, there we go. Waypoint, yes please. I guess we're not going into this room. Those constructs do not want us to walk in that room. There's so much coming at us. Can we take on? Okay, this is. I just want to get in the room. Please, gents, can you just let me in? I'm asking nicely. Okay, we might struggle to get through this door here. Got to take out some more of these sin lords. And then can we take you out quickly? Definitely not quickly. We can definitely take you out. Okay, one down. Just the other one ran away, didn't he? Yeah, there he is. It's the Pain Lash. Awesome. Broad axe, we take that. We'd sell you for a bit of money. By money, I mean resources. We don't trade in money. These guys are snipers. Shoot me from across the world. Jeez. Not my biggest fan, that's for sure. Oh wow, I've already got the ore. Don't think I should have got the ore yet. That's a bit weird. Strange, I've already got the RAF as well. You normally have to finish the little event where you get all that reward, but fine by me.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So the next stairway's here. There's a mob in. These are just normal mobs, aren't they? Yes, they are. Ouch. Ouch. They hit like a truck. A truck had a gun. And wasn't very friendly. That's fine. Let's go up these stairs. We'll just continue to make our way up. Up the pyramid. Okay, mobs in here. Let's drop some of these. Hide again. Drop some of these. Hide again. Okay, I was expecting some elite mob or something in there because they were shining. Obviously, shining doesn't mean it's a elite mob. It just means they're just shiny. Let's see if we can get ore. We definitely want some more ores. Nice. Okay, grab this. One down. Grab this one as well. Two down. That was annoying. I'd used that on the wrong mob. Dead yet? Is it gone yet? Yeah, okay, it's gone now. Good. Take out this boy. Awesome. Right, not going to pick up that blue. Don't really need it. Alright, let's just keep pushing through. Right there, here's the exit. Okay, nice. That's another level as well. Perfecto. Right, let's go point into this one. And stairs up. Those deerskin boots would be good to have. We can upgrade them to at least magical or rare. That'd be quite good. Rare would be ideal. I haven't found any of the orbs that upgrade things to rare yet, so looks like we won't have that. still need a red and a blue, red and a green link. If we can get a red and green link, we can put our first support skill on one of our skills. Be really useful. And this should be the way. Is this the top floor now? No, it's not the top floor. It's fine. Before we fight the boss, there will be we will pop back to King's March. Because in King's March we'll be able to pick up our shipment and probably do a couple upgrades. These guys are very shiny in here. Never mind. Oh, definitely want to be out of here. Not a room I want to be in. Oh, okay, it's okay now. Let's just keep pushing through. Okay, the exit's down this way. It should be the last floor, from what I remember.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yep, pyramid apex just there. So pop back to town. Boom, there we go.
Nothing like
Blah blah
this
blah
can
blah. You've been
travel
naughty.
far.
Blah 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 blah. You've turned off the sun. Blah 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 blah. Thank you very much.
There's one journey.
What has
Right, sell items. Right, sell you. We want to keep you. We want to keep this as well. This, sell. That's not bad evasion rating, but that's fine. And then we want to. I wanted to sell both of these. And I want to turn you into that. Regen life per second? Yeah, okay, that's probably better. Now you on there, you on there. No point trying to get double precision, that's fine. Okay, that's good. Sell items too. No, we want to keep hold of these boots. Sell these. Would help right to click this. No, keep hold of the boots, please. New random modifiers. I don't mind the life per second, so we keep hold of that. And then these can go back into here. Boots can go in there because they're made for walking. That's what they will do apparently. What have we got for us? Send the giant pyramid. Okay. Quickly pop back to King's March. We've got a few things to do here. So one. I think we should. I think this needs an upgrade. This required a load of money though, didn't it? Yes, it did. Okay, fine. We had the money. Right, we can add all of our money into here now. Okay. Money was already added. Fine, we just used it all. We just used all the money. Ah! Never mind. Right, let's go and grab our shipment. Ship in. See rewards. That was definitely something. I don't think that was worth it. Right, let's talk to Johan. Hopefully he'll give me... Okay, he gave me a bit of money there. That might be enough for me to go and upgrade my mining. Mine upgrade. Done. Okay, don't need any more ores for that one. I think we might need ores still for the shipments. Let's go have a look at this. Not ores. Okay, we don't need any ores for that. So now we can turn on the ingots. Turn this on. Nope. Smelting information. You smell assign. And then we can assign one there. One can do that one. There we go. Perfect. I think we can probably sell these. Quite reliably just go and sell them. Which we can go do now. Then we're going to head and try and take on the last boss of Act 2.
Yes.
Sell. Boom, boom. Done.
Be well.
And do we get anything good? Okay. Transmutation. I don't think we've got anything we can use on for the time being, do we? We're going to hold on to that. And now let's go back to the ancient pyramid. Let's take on this boss. Pyramid Apex. I don't mind this boss. It's quite a fun one. when he spawns, it takes ages to spawn. Come on, buddy. Let's drop a load of these around the map. Try and kill any ads that are around. Just aim back on him. Oh, okay. That laser beam's dangerous. Okay, let's drop some of these down. Okay, he's gone back into hiding. So when he shoots a load of these out, then he goes into hiding. Fine, that's good to know. Need to dodge this. I may have just pressed loads of my potions. I've got no more potions left. Fine, I guess. Right, just keep running. Just keep running. You might be okay here. Keep running, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Oh. Oh, right.
I greet you. Goodbye.
We go again. We've got this. Got this. I know I kind of cheated there. And I've done the cheaper thing, cheaper of the options, and just ran away. Just keep dropping some of these down and just keep running. Should fire again. Okay, he's now going to do that. Fine. Fires 3 times. Okay, he's done. Fires 3 times. Once, 2, and 3. Good. Okay, he's firing 3 times again. 3. Good. Should be good to just finish him off here. He's done. Ooh. Right. Let's get us to
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare.
Silent Encampment.
You're not
I think that's
welcome in my
next.
world.
I didn't get anything good there. It's fine. Waypoint just over here. Grab the waypoint. Go and get into the Silent Encampment. And then we will be ready for Act 3 tomorrow. We'll probably stream this most of tomorrow evening as well. About the same time again. About 1800 my time, UK time.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We're going to want to try and grind for some gear here as well. Cheers, Dimensions. It's definitely wasn't easy. But I do feel like I cheesed it a little bit there. But hey, we completed the boss. Any of those good? No, nothing good there. Okay, come on, get up. Let's get out of here. No, it's not better.
I don't mean to sound
Thank you very much. Let's go to the encampment. It should be down here. Oh, we may as well get these ingots as we make our way. Yes, I didn't think we were going to make it there, if I'm going to be honest. I thought he was going to have us. Right, take out the last of these servitors. Okay, we've got the ingots with the ores. Let's run away. Okay, and to the Sun Encampment. Nice. So, that is now us done. We will be back tomorrow evening, same time. We will be playing through Act 3. I'm not going to do anything between now and then. I just have this character parked here ready to go. So thank you everyone for keeping me company, everyone. So Dimensional, do appreciate it. Junkie, Noob, and who else has been kicking about today? You got Signed, I see you've headed off. Proxy. So we do have kicking about. Then Troy, if you're still kicking about, thank you very much. And we had, okay, for some reason my stream won't load up any further. But yeah, thank you for keeping company, everyone. We did quite well. We're now in obviously Act 3, so hopefully we can finish Act 3 tomorrow. Maybe even get to Act 4. Maybe finish Act 4. I don't know. We'll see. This has been quite emotional. It's quite tough actually doing this on Ruthless, but we're still going. So good night, everyone, and have a good evening. We'll be back on tomorrow. Yeah, same time. So peace out, everyone, and nighty night.